It didn't even start. Yeah, it's a bit wobbly. Why is it wobbly? I don't know why it's wobbly. The phone. Huh. Try it like this. Ooh. How does the other side look? Ooh, totally crooked. It's okay. It's a bit crooked. You'll survive. First! Jill has nothing to do? What's going on? I thought you have a family. Oh, you have a life. Good morning. Everybody cool? It's cold. -5. 90%. Soon we go. Baby Dowie. It's a cute name. You guys come up with the best names. Oh man. I have food. Hey, thanks for hanging out with me. Anytime. Oh. Hey, who knew that BMW i3? Ooh, there's a piece that fell off. Where did this? Ah, it goes in here. That fell off. Ah, I don't have tools for that. Who knew that the BMW i3 does not heat when you're charging? What the hell? It's freezing in here. Good evening from California. You don't have -5. Hey, that's the place you can chase the deer in special. 18 people. Interesting. Who would have thought you would be interested in this car? 98%. I have to look. I think we're almost done. Yeah, it always does this sound when the ignition is on and you open the door. Annoying. Charging with fantastic 8 kilowatt. Fantastic. It's true, there was auxiliary heater, but it doesn't come on all the time. Sometimes it comes, ooh, I didn't know that. Sometimes it comes on by default. Where is it? iDrive, vehicle settings, auxiliary climate, on. You're right. Hopefully it gets warm now. That's annoying and you have to press a button. You're awake bright and early. I got up at 5:30. I have an ID4 in reserve, but was curious. Who's still in bed here? I'm half in bed. Yeah, it was late yesterday. Ooh, does it take more power from the charger? Or is the charging slow? I want to see that. Let's see. Nope. It takes it from the charger. We were charging 8 kilowatt, now 12 kilowatt with the auxiliary heater. That's good. That is awesome. That's good EV stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this windshield, but almost none of my suction cups work on this windshield. I don't know why. No idea. Another thing, quarantine. The door open noise is quite civilized. Yeah, but why? I don't get it. Just keep it on. Is it getting warm? Yes, it's getting warm. Ooh, the heat is taking a lot of power. I saw 6 kilowatt yesterday. Then it was easier to overheat and had some effect according beyond which part of Germany you live in. In southern Bavaria, Passau. Need you a bit brighter here. Can't see you guys. 20 people, that's enough. 99%, almost there. We do 130 kilometers an hour first. Does the sound work? I have the microphone attached. Again, I tap the microphone. No breakfast pick this week. No, I was eating cereal on both days because I have oat milk and it's going bad. Well, it already went bad 2 weeks ago, and I have to use that. So I'm eating cereal. Oh, wow, I go to Munich a lot. That's good. Munich is around 200 kilometers, 2 hours away. What is the outside temperature? -5. You should have a trip garmish. What's a garmish? Getting healthy, Chris. Yeah, cereal is so healthy. Oh yeah, it's carbs all the way. Trip to oops. Garmisch-Partenkirchen. I've been there once. With the Model S, when I had the Model S from Munich. Carbs for the win, that's true. Warm in Norway, +2 now in my town. Yeah, we have a cold period now. We had a very warm period for 2 weeks, 14, 15 degrees during the day, and I don't know, 5 degrees in the evening, night. But in the last 3-4 days, it's -5 through the night, and then it gets to 5 degrees or something. You still didn't bring Cindy to Romantic Castle, I told you a while ago. No? Well, I don't know, we couldn't, we could have, with all the lockdown and everything. Is this, yeah, the heat in this car sucks. I have the heat seater on and 26 degrees and it's still cold in here. Oh, my feet are freezing. It's, even though there's air coming from the feet to the feet. Yeah, it's just cold. Not warm. I have to put it to 27. Maybe it gets warmer. I'm planning to drive to Munich from London. Lockdown is over. A Model S90D with free supercharging. That's cool. Maybe you should wear your bathrobe. That's true. But I think this is warmer. Old design of the car. Let's see if I can. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this car has a lot of benefits, but also a lot of drawbacks. Morning all, I'm off to work today. You poor guy, working on Sunday. Can't you set the temp from the app? Well, I can set the temp when I'm sitting in here, but still cold. And you cannot set the temp from the app. You just say preheating or preconditioning, and it decides if it cools or heats. Yeah, with the carbon fiber, that's true. That's nice. But the car I'm sitting in right now, the i3s with a few options, not too many. This car costs 51,000 euros right now if we order it. I was checking, there's only one supercharging in Munich. I have no idea. There's one on the way to Deckendorf, to Passau from me. Still 99%. Battery size is 38 kilowatt hours. 42 kilowatt hour battery, but usable is 38. 184 horsepower, 135 kilowatt. WLTP range is 280 kilometers. I studied a bit. A wide load to deliver. Oh my god. Plan is to double supercharger throughout Germany by the end of the year. And they will do it. They're good. Ionity is so frozen right now. Nothing is happening. Barely any new construction started. Barely anything ends since December. I don't like that. They're not even at the 400. Yeah, that's true. Hi, am I late? I did start early. I started early. Maximum charge speed, what I've seen, is 49. It charges with 125 amps, and when the voltage goes up, you get more. So it starts with 43, 42 kilowatt, and then it goes up to maximum around 85%, almost 90% to 49 kilowatt. So you can charge almost to 90% and get great charging speed. That's good. Heard Ionity is in new talks with its owners right now. Oh. Yeah, there's no space in the back. And the stupid suicide doors are annoying. ID3 or i3s? That's a stupid question. I don't have small fuel tank too. Yes. No, this doesn't have the extended range extender thing there. No, no. Sound work? Yeah. Sound works. Still 99%. The last percent takes a while. Yeah, I will drive in comfort. I'm not driving in eco because I want full heat. Yeah. I don't think we get a lot of range. I don't think we'll even do 150 kilometers at 130. I really doubt that. Stupid suction cups. Why don't they hold? What's going on with this weird... And they're wet. What is it here? Not a good design. Try it again. I have to reattach it a few times, I guess. Huh. What charging port you see more in Germany, Type 2 or CCS? Well, you see both. When you have CCS, you have Type 2. Ooh, we're at 100%. No, we're not. At 99. Display here shows 100, but we're at 99. It's a rip-off. Why are you driving BMW? Because it's a press car and I'm reviewing it, testing it, do all my tests with it. I got this for a week, they deliver it to my work, they pick it up next Thursday. The seats have a cool look. They're okay. I don't like when there's not normal seats. I want my, the metal rods in the middle because I attach a lot of stuff. So I prefer that. I hate it in the Zoe here in Model 3. I'm sure it's comfortable, but it's hard to attach stuff. I charged my 3 for ID3, much better car. I changed it. Well, it all depends what you want to do and what you're looking for. Still charging. Maybe I have to turn the heat off. Maybe it's not stopping because the heat is on. How do I do that now? Do it again. Vehicle settings, auxiliary heater, off. Let's see. I'm still charging. Oh my god, you're way too fast, you guys. Enough range for Porter around the town, that's true. You guys are way too dark for me, can't see you. Yeah, I'm totally crooked here, but the phone holder doesn't like it when I move it. I'll try again. I have no idea. Yeah, this is crap. I really need a different one. And I ordered one, but it doesn't come. It hasn't arrived yet. Bye, off to work. Bye, Darren. Germany, I miss you. Why? What's so great about Germany? I really want to know. What do people like about Germany? Come on. God, the last percent takes a long time. Beer garden. You can go into your yard and drink beer. That works fine. Come on. Let's go. Probably stabilizing the sails now. The car's done. I don't get the car's done. Done. Go. I don't want stabilizing. Just go. And it did it this morning. I charged to 100% AC this morning. Then I drove here. Arrived with 88 or so. Yeah, I'll look again. I think we're going. Who cares about that 1%? Not waiting 2 years. When I open the door, I get less range. What's the mileage on the car? What mileage? So how much is on? I think with 3,000 or so. Not waiting for that. It's fine. Let's reset our trip. Don't open doors. It was just 1 kilometer though. Shows me 237 kilometers of range. Well, we'll see. Everything is reset. I'm in comfort mode because otherwise the heat is just crap. 26 degrees, seat heater on full. Come on. Yes. It already shows 211 kilometers. It's good that it does. The lights are on. Let's go. Yeah, the E sound is horrible. It's really loud, and it sounds like it's in the inside cabin as well, not just outside. And it even sometimes it sounds like even when you're standing, it still does it. It doesn't have a good fade out. Nobody coming. Let's go. I love that it has normal cruise control because the adaptive cruise control doesn't work when there's sun. Already had it twice. You kind of floor it, keep it light. I will drive with 130 kilometers constant speed, but here is speed limit. And I will do normal cruise control. In America? Huh? When I had my i3, the heater never worked properly. I'm sorry. Mine just works perfect. Did you test i3 on max speed? Of course, there are millions of videos of that. Go check out my Rockobi tests and whatever, even in cold. I tested the i3 in the cold with heat on and with 165. I turn on the GoPro. GoPro, turn on. Brav. So brav. GoPro, start recording. Wonderful. I love that. Don't have to get there and touch it. Amazing. There we have the speed limit is over. Driving 134. There we go. It's a bit uphill here, but then downhill. And on the way back we have downhill to the charger. It always helps. Trip is reset. Everything looks good. Perfect. Do a little introduction video. right. That's good. Not too much. Yes. I'm on my way, driving 134, which is GPS speed 130. I reset my trip here and I reset this trip because then I can see what Google Maps says if it was the correct distance. And live stream is going, and let's just go. It's still minus 3 degrees. It was minus 5 just at the charger, and I charged to 99% because it took so long to get from 99 to 100. It didn't do it. It charged with 2 kilowatt. GoPro stopped recording. Doesn't do it. GoPro stop recording. Yes. GoPro turn off. Yeah, it's too loud in here. It doesn't work. GoPro turn off. No. Yeah, it's too loud in here. They don't understand me. That's cool. Already at 93%. We're not getting far. $92. Yeah, the ride is very bumpy in this car. Yeah, it's not my thing at all. And the worst thing for me in this car are the armrests in the door and in the middle. They're way too hard. My elbows hurt. Say it in English. Do I say it so wrong? Am I so bad? Is my English so bad? Marty? What's new with the i3s? Nothing new. I just got the car. I want to test it. See if it's still up to date. If you can still if you still should want to get it. Hey, what's this? 44 people watching, but only 9 likes. Come on. Like a bit. Got it up at 5:30 for you guys. Like it's your fault. I'm disappointed with ME 2.1. Oh yeah, I got a call from my Volkswagen contact yesterday and he said, why are you so disappointed with 2.1? Nobody said there will be millions of new features. And I said, but I thought it would be 1 at least. There's nothing new, it's just errors and bug fixes and error fixes. And he said, yeah, that was more important. No WhatsApp, no internet. Where? Yeah, people had way too high expectations, but every time when there was something people asked, they said this will come in 2.1. So driver profile, that the stupid online offline mode, this will come in 2.1. Web radio, that you have connection to the internet, that this error message is gone, this will come with 2.1. And so we thought, well, maybe it has a few more tricks up its sleeves. Well, we need music, eh? Yeah, it's true. When you come from the step to 2.0 was very big, but 2.0 to 2.1 was barely any difference. Already at 89%, but this was uphill. So what is up with the web radio? Will it ever work? It will work when they set, I don't know, maybe we have to do something that you have to select now your data plan. I know the first editions it is included, but maybe, you know, you have to register something. Will we have to pay? First editions not for 2 years. I don't know how it is with other cars that are not first editions, if you have to pay for data, and I know after 2 years, yes, you have to pay if you want to use data in the ID3, except for updates. Updates are always free. But if you want to stream music, web radio, there will be streaming music, by the way, at some point. I don't know when, but if you want to use that, you need the data plan. And again, I have no idea if it's just first edition or every ID3 that gets it for free for 2 years. Yeah, it's still cold in this car. 26 degrees. I would just use CarPlay anyway. Yes, and you have that. And I use Android Auto. Only that. For music, of course, maps, and I don't have head display, so it doesn't affect me anyway. So the only difference I have with Google Maps and not using navigation from the ID3 is that the ID light doesn't show that I have to go left and right. I don't care. I don't need that either. Yeah, the ID light is just a gimmick. I think I get free data. I think you do. First edition for sure. I think 2 gigs per month. When are you in Straubing? I have things to do today. I will not go to Straubing. I will go in the direction of Munich. You know that. It's not your first time. And they have less bugs to fix. But yeah, of course, you can use your own data, but some people don't do that. Really? ID4 should get automatic steering. Well, it has more cameras. Maybe it has more sensors and can do that then. It's possible. Very possible. I wish it was. Why would you wish you're a virgin? That was a horrible time, not knowing what will happen, how it is. Am I good? Is it disappointing for her, for me, or for him? Film a tiny bit more with the GoPro. GoPro, turn on. GoPro, start recording. Wonderful. My ID4 should arrive in a couple of weeks in California. I'm excited. That's good. Yeah. What is up? Have you seen the engineering explained video with the ID4? And he's so right. I mean, ID4 is a great car, but how can the Ford Mach-e charge with plug and charge on the Electrify America network, but Volkswagen, who paid and built the network and have 2 years or is it 3 years free for the ID4 charging, it doesn't work that way. So you don't have plug and charge in the ID4 yet. What the hell? You should have had it right from the start. They had time. I don't get it. Oh, sorry, Marty, you have to work as well. Is it sunny? At least. GoPro, stop recording. GoPro, turn off. Yeah, what is it with people working on Sunday? This has to stop. Yes, I'm sure you get overtime, or what is it, time and a half, or 2 times and a half? I don't know. Yeah, froze to death yesterday with the Rockobi test. It took from the start where I started the first run till I charged the ending, I think 3.5 hours, maybe in 4, and I didn't use heat in this time. It was cold in the car. I had my head on, my gloves, everything, without seat heater as well. Stop working or something. My God, I agree, you have to work too. What's going on? Only people here that have to go to work, so the 51 people will go and it will just be Chill and me. Again, 50 people, 18 likes, what the hell? 2 to 11 p.m. Oh my God. Don't do that on a Sunday. Hopefully you get paid very, very well. Please, tell me. Man. Yeah, it's horrible for two of us, Chill. We will, oh God, that's not good. We'll go in very dark places. So is it worth it, the 150% money? Is that worth it? Well, maybe you can't decide, eh? It's not your decision if you want to work. Oh, sunny here, 1 degree, double time for Sunday. Oh, he gets double time. Where are you from with only 150%? Are you already suffering? No, I'm not. Well, it's not comfortable in here. It's too cold. 26 degrees, I have the fan on too. It's still cold in here. Not a good heater at all. Netherlands. Ooh. I was suffering yesterday. Ooh. I saw that they fixed the chargers in Straubing and here in Passau too. They have different chargers now. The triple chargers where you know, type 2, Geronimo and CCS, but 50 kilowatt chargers. They didn't have RFID reader, but now they have it, and it internet back. Is it worth staying? Will you suffer eventually? I'm already suffering. Now this car has a bumpy ride and it's cold in here. It's not nice to drive. I would never take this car on a long trip. Yeah, I have to come to Netherlands because there are 5 people here. Then I have to go to Germany. Oh, I am. Great to suffer, I stay. By the way, have you seen the vote for the 1,000-kilometer Twingo thing? 42% said they want to see me suffer. Battery size of the i3s is 42, usable 38 kilowatt hours. It's just cold in here. I'm sorry. I have to clean up more. Stupid car. And how many peeps want to see you suffer? I don't know, you have to look. I know that over 1,000 people have voted and 42%. And you know, I'm off Wednesday too, and then a long weekend next week. That's great. Yes, more than 400 is a lot. They want to see me suffer. That's mean, huh? Feet off whizzing. Not a comfortable car. Very bumpy ride on the highway when there are tiny things. Not comfortable at all. Let's film again because we're almost at 75%. Hello kids. Light is good too. 75. Yeah, driving very well. 75%, and we have 37 kilometers. That means times 4, 120, 141 kilometers of range at 130 kilometers an hour. I didn't have to slow down once so far. Perfect run so far. Let's go further. Bing, bing. Everything's off. Wonderful. And I have to turn the GoPro in my direction. Myself a bit. Too far. GoPro turn on. Yes. GoPro start recording. GoPro start recording. Yep. Rock out a bit. Oh, didn't see the battery wife. What was battery wife? What is battery wife channel about? Or battery wife. That's good. Oh yeah, yesterday I filmed a part with Cindy on the i3s. That was awesome. But she only drove. Unique. Regen is awesome. Even at 100% you get very strong regen. It kicks in a bit slowly. It takes a few seconds to get full regen, but it feels amazing. GoPro stop recording. GoPro turn off. Wonderful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Does Cindy like the car better than ID3? No, she does not. She liked the seats better. She thought the seats are more comfortable. I think that's it. She said the seat heater sucks. Ooh, it's warm. What's now? Why is he not going? You had it. Still -1. Freezing. I'm a donut. Donuts. Haven't had a Prague donut in a while. That's June or July. We went with the pups. Yeah, the regen to zero is also nice. That's true. The one pedal driving, if you don't drive too fast, totally working, and it's nice. And again, I love when regen is there when the battery is full. I don't need full regen with full battery, but at least, I don't know, half. ID3 is fine too, but Nissan Leaf is horrible when it's full. Model S is horrible when it's full battery. And sometimes you need it. And then you always drive with 80% and then you always have full regen. And then suddenly there's no braking power and you're like, what the hell is going on? What's wrong with the car? You're a donut according to him. I thought he was a donut. So your whole family is a donut? And the beer in Prague is very healthy. I have no idea. We're all donuts. Donuts are awesome. 50 kilometers driven and we're at 66%. That means 150 kilometers of range maybe. You have to pass the car slowly. That is what I've learned from Chris. He didn't learn the beer thing from me. Oh, Sunday morning rules, huh? Nobody is here, no trucks. But this highway overall here to Munich has almost no trucks. I learned it's worth driving. No, it's worth driving there to Prague for food, not just the donuts. There's this amazing vegan restaurant. Well, it's a chain. They have like 5-6 restaurants in Prague. Loving Hut. It's, I don't know, Asian. I don't know if it's Chinese, whatever. It's a buffet. It's cheap. It's amazing. They have so much stuff and cake and all the stuff. It's awesome. Very fast, cheap, good. A bit too cold. Food could be warmer. 64%. At 58, I will look for an exit. I'm not driving this car down to zero. No. Because I don't know the car at all. Last time it wasn't you yet. That was a while ago, huh? Car says 100 kilometers of range. That could fit, almost. Could be true. Are you vegan, Chris? Yes, I am. My wife as well, for many, many years. But not for health. I'm not healthy. I eat carbs all day, all the time. Just for animal reasons. Do you use lane keep assist? It doesn't have it. I have a traffic jam assist that works under 60 kilometers an hour. This car does not have self-steering capabilities. And I'm fine with that. I don't need that at all. I notice I have ping pong. No, it's just me. I'm looking at your screen and I'm ping ponging myself. Wow, people, I see this. You're climbing up in the world. Yes, I am. Look at me. I'm driving a car with less range and less charging power than the ID3, but 5,000 euros more expensive. It's cool, huh? I've never driven an i3, that's why you write rematch with a C, not with a K. I emailed them for the C2. I really emailed them and asked I would do a normal consumption test, not a sporty consumption test. Firstly, I never drove an i3, and if I want to get any car I can get from car maker, I'm driving by BMW, buy the BMW very soon, because if I have a relationship with them and they know me and they think, yeah, it's all fine, he's taking care of the car, I think that's good. 59%. Next exit, I'm going off. Should be Dingolfing. 58. Will I get up here? Lot of stuff with. What's the next one? Down the Donau. No, we're going off here. I don't trust the car. 57%. Nope. We're going off. GoPro, turn on. GoPro, start recording. There it goes. I get the exit. I want to film the exit here. That wasn't far. 63 kilometers to drive safely back there and back. It's good. Done early. It's Sunday and I have to work tomorrow. Yeah, well, we do the 90 kilometer test as well. Yeah, did you hear the E sound? Even when you're standing. Not good. Düsseldorf. I love those exits where you can switch highways in no time. I don't know if you can hear the E sound. It's still on now. If I turn off the... No, it's not. I think it's the heat pump. But yeah, it's too loud. I don't agree with it. Cornering is also not nice in this car, even though it has sporty suspension. I think it's because of the tires. I don't know. But the cruise control is really, really nice. I have to say, it works nice, it drives smoothly. I like it a lot. GoPro, stop recording. GoPro, turn off. Did it turn off? GoPro, turn off. I don't know. Maybe it did and I didn't see it. Nope. GoPro, turn off. Come on. Can't eat and say that? GoPro, turn off. Yeah, you have to get mad at it. Hey, it works. Fix. He's so right. Turn off the fix. Careful, the fix. GoPro, who's a donut? You, Jill is a donut. Everyone's a donut. and the GoPro in my direction. Next time we film myself. Donuts for everyone. No, it would be nice. We're at 54% with 68 kilometers. Ugh, hummus in a donut, you crazy? And hummus looks good. So sad that I can't eat it with the stupid, what is it? Sunflower seeds? What is it? Yeah. Where can I buy the Everyone's a Donut t-shirt? From Jill. %. Just a quick hello to everyone. Hey, Carol. Have you changed your icon? I think you did. Oh, I love normal cruise control. No distance. He's driving too fast there. Come on, speed up, Opel. Come on, stupid Opel here. I have to drive constant speed. 51%. Check if audio works. Hello? Yep, it does work. Come on, he's not going. I have to accelerate because of this jackass here. At first doesn't drive and now and then accelerates, so I like spicy food. I love 50%. Let's film. I'm at 50% and we drove 72 kilometers, which would mean 73, so 146 kilometers for the whole battery. That's okay. Average consumption is 273. Average speed is good. Took 36 minutes. And this jackass here in front drove slow, and now he accelerated a bit. And with my cruise control, I can't get him. Slowly by. GoPro turn on. GoPro start recording. Yeah. GoPro start recording. I have to do it with more manly. Oh yeah, metal. That's stuff. GoPro, stop recording. Yeah, the whole live stream is me saying that, huh? Talking to the GoPro. GoPro, turn off. Maybe I need a remote control. No, I think there is one. I think there's a remote control for the GoPro. I should look into that. Chris is a GoPro. That was a good one. That was a very, very good one. Where did it go? Ah! I lost food. I got it. Food rules. Yeah, you can't use the navigation in this car. It's annoying. Does Cindy get jealous of the GoPro? Yeah, tell her the same thing. Cindy, turn on. So this will now be exciting. I will now change highways, and I want to keep the 134 cruise control. That's always exciting. Ha! That's fun. Well, the interior design, it looks okay, but it feels like it's a lot of wasted space. And there are buttons that are nice. I mean, to have a seat heater button that's nice, not on a touch screen, but then to have 1 to 8 number buttons for different radio stations, that's just, I don't know, 1990s. I have to film the change. GoPro, turn on. Off. GoPro, start recording. Off. Let's change highway. Woohoo! No braking. Braking is for losers. Woohoo! Oh, oh! Good corner. That stupid guy is in the way. Oh no! I think I have to brake because of him. Please accelerate. Come on, Frankfurt. You can do it. No, it's rising. Come on. Yes, we did it. Ha. I'm driving a constant speed. You can go. GoPro, stop recording. GoPro, turn off. Ah, come on. GoPro, turn off. Rough. It works. Bridge is dancing again. Why is it dancing? E-tron has good charging speed and big battery. It's true, but it drives horrible. Unless you like swimming around and not have any feeling of the road. Ugh. Yeah, I'm a bit scared of the EQC in 2 weeks. But for long distance driving, e-tron rules. I don't know if the Sportback has a better drive. Can you put an antenna on, please? No. I cannot, and I don't want to. It's good music. You suck. Kinda mean. God, I'm getting warm now, finally, because the sun is warming me up, but still my feet are cold. Yeah, that's the problem with a constant speed. When people are driving just a few kilometers an hour slower than you have to get very close to pass them, otherwise you're on the left lane for an hour. Please prepare music, yeah. Oh, that's a good song. Hey, what is he doing? Falling asleep? He drove on my lane. Hear the whole music. Getting a bit warm up here. Whew. Maybe jacket is over. The sun is good. 0 degrees still. Love to do more scenic roads. It's also far. I hope to get the i3 Pro S at some point and then maybe go a different way after lockdown. Oh, nice weather today, eh? Right. Yeah, that was the stuff. That was the stuff. Oh God, what was the song? What was that one song they had? I forgot. Music too loud. Can't hardly hear you. Come on! They had a lot. But one that was extremely famous. Are there good donuts in Bavaria? Not that I know of. Not that bad looking. I mean, the tires look weird. The narrow, thin tires there. You know, the suicide doors are just very impractical. It's nice to put something in the back, yes, but other than that, if you're in a garage and want to get something from the back seats, it's horrible. Oh, stupid suction cup fell off. Have to do it while driving. Oh, can I do it? I did it. Dying. Oh, the other one I can't get. I don't know what is with this car and suction cups. Doesn't like them. 99%. Yeah, it's a big matter of taste. Always. The same with Old Leaf. But I don't think the Old Leaf was pretty to anyone. A few people just didn't care. Well, if it looks good or bad, that's your decision. It doesn't look good to me. Why is there a caravan parked in the middle of nowhere? It's very nice weather today. Oh, freezing cold. I had a diaper on. That's good. That's good. Yeah, the Honda E, I don't know, it never impressed me. I'm not a big, I know that my likes are very narrow, so I don't like SUVs, and I don't like city cars. The ride like in the i3, you're talking about Honda E. I never drove the Honda E. i3, the seats are okay, but the ride is very, very sporty, uncomfortable, bumpy. It's not my thing at all. %. Ooh, ooh, you have to film. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Ooh, 24, it goes fast now. Damn it. Oh no. Hello, sound works. There we go. I was just at 25%, but I missed it. It went so far. 105 kilometers with 75%. That means around 141 kilometers at the end. Well, still have, I don't know, 20 something to go. Car says 31. Oh, you can't see, it's too dark. 31 kilometers of range. If I have to slow down, I slow down. 23%. Goes fast now, but we're going uphill, that's why. Record a bit. GoPro turn on. GoPro start recording. That was too early. GoPro start recording. Come on. GoPro start recording. There we go. Blah, blah. There's a new 500e. I'm waiting for a press car, but they told me flat out we don't have enough subscribers to get the car early. You have to wait. And that's okay. I understand that. That's why Audi is not giving me any cars. Or because I didn't like the e-tron. I don't know. 55. Was it 50? What's the name of the normal e-tron? How many subscribers do you need? I don't know. I don't know, but I guess more. For Mercedes, I needed, I think, 8,000. Then they said yes. And right now I'm gaining around 700 per month from California in Norway now. Prepare for the bots. Prepare the bots. That's true. Totally true. It's just that number, and then the views is the next. But the most important is subscribe. So they think people will watch what I'm doing. Yeah, almost there. It's like 10 kilometers. What do you do for a living? I work at a company and I'm the boss of the warehouse, but I'm the only employee of the warehouse. It's a small warehouse. And I like it because it's not too much stress. Working hours are okay. I'm mostly alone. It's my thing. And it's just nice that it's not stress. I hate stress, and I don't want to think about work when I go home. If I reach 20k, what? I will do a suffering video. That means you have your own boss? No, not my company, but in that area I decide what happens. That's true. I thought maybe you worked on IT. No, in IT, no, I do not. A lot of YouTubers do, eh? But no. I mean, I'm good with computers, but I do not work in IT. And I don't want to. Again, this is stuff that you bring home, because mostly when you're home, range of 19 kilometers. This is where you get an error. At 19 kilometers of range. I don't know what's up with 19, but I thought it yesterday too. I'm at 15%, 14%. But we're going downhill now. But it's fine. I will stop, do the end of the video, and then we go to the other side of Ionity and charge there, and then do the same test at 90 kilometers an hour. Oh, who gave me a kiss? Not smart enough for IT. You can be mean sometimes. I know it's a joke. It's fine. And I don't need to be smart. Why? It's fine. If I can handle the stuff that I need to handle, it's fine. And then I can test. Maybe it triggers on battery percentage. No, it does not, because yesterday I had it exactly at 19 kilometers of range and I was at 10% and now I was at 15. So it's really the 19 kilometers. A cool bathrobe sometimes. You can have a cool bathrobe, you can have a YouTube channel as well. Just don't have to do videos. Just have a YouTube channel without any reason. Why am I still recording? Oh yes. Oops. GoPro stopped recording. Totally forgot. But I keep it on because I need it soon. Under 20 rather than 20 kilometers. That's true. I have nothing to tell on YouTube. You don't have to. Just have a channel. You don't have to upload a video. Or re-upload other videos. Download my videos and re-upload them and put a different sticker on it. This guy sucks. Watch it on my channel. have a channel, by the way. Of course you have, otherwise you wouldn't have an account. You couldn't do that. So you're already halfway there. Huh? Huh? Yep, I'm sure you have a bathrobe. I have a video of me in banana outfit. Oh God, please, all the other guys, check it out. %, almost at 10%, and we'll finish the test here. 123 kilometers. With share video. I'm also pretty sure it's better than share video. It's not hard. That's what she said. 10%. To slow down, speed limit. The battery percentage is very linear. It worked very nice. I turned around at 57%, and when we're there, we are, I think, at 9 or 8%. So I used 91%, almost 92. That's okay. 1 hour. Ooh, why is this wet here? From what? Oh, what, the Donau? Yeah, it froze over and then it melted from the sun. Ooh, I have to test my new charging filming equipment then. Ooh. Excited about that if it works. I think so. You can get the camera as close as possible and then put the black screen over it so it works. Oh yeah, GoPro turn on. GoPro start recording. Totally forgot. GoPro start recording. Come on, yes. I need the entrance here to Ionity. Oh, it's awesome that BMW gave me a charging card for free, and I can charge at Ionity. They must pay a fortune. Or maybe they don't pay at all, huh? Could also be the case. Let's look. They're all green. Yes, right. Shut up. Oh, it's quiet now. Close message. Okay. Around here is empty, especially now with the lockdown. GoPro stop recording. Doesn't do that. Huh? Yeah, it does. GoPro turn off. 97 views of banana video. It's good. You're a star. Well, let's do the thing before. Off. Yeah, shut up. Shut up! It's too bright in here. There we go. What? Sound is off. I'm an idiot. I need sound. It's a new version of this microphone came out with two transmitters. I think I want that. Sometimes I need that. We arrived with 10%, 127 kilometers. I do all the calculations on top. Consumption was pretty high. It was higher than yesterday. Yesterday I did it without heat and it was 249 watt-hours per kilometer. And I will drive now to the other side of Ionity and then charge. I want to drive down to 5%, so we'll drive a bit faster. Yes. I think this video is too short. I have to do the 90 kilometers video as well. Will be too short of a video, huh? I have to pee. Where can I go pee? warm. Yeah, to get this jacket off. Look at the suction cups. Okay, it's good, it's good, it's not good. It's good, it's good, it's good, those are all good. Take a few pictures. Okay. Who complained? Everybody did. Good. Go to the other side, other Ionity charger, and then I film the charging. Also, start. Yeah, start button is something. What? But see, that's the E sound, and it's inside. You can hear the sound inside the car. Not nice. Feet are still cold, but the sun is heating up the wrist. It's nice. Minus 0.5 degrees. Oh, did the phone shut darken because it's warm? Is it warm? Yeah, it is warm. Sun rules. Let's empty it a bit. I want to go to 5% when I'm on the other side. Full acceleration. Ooh, and by the way, oh, that's annoying. When you do lots of full accelerations, and with lots I mean 3, and to top speed, you get a power limit that you cannot drive the speed the speed limit of the car, not the speed limit, you know, the top speed anymore. %. Just turn around and drive to the other Ionity on the other side. Everybody leave me. I can't see you now with a dark screen. Hopefully it cools down fast. 7%. I so can get down to 5. No problem. That's good. Better charging test. You have the lights on. Don't need that anymore. The lights shine very high. I got a lot of people flashing me because they thought I have the high beams on. Are you stopping to watch banana video? How sweet. Is the i3 noisier than ID3? Yes. It is way louder at 100 and at 130 and top speed, and the E-sound is also way louder and more annoying. He did say it was noisy at the start of the drive. She didn't see, she wasn't here. Just loud in here overall. A lot of stuff happening that's loud. Isn't there a weaker light you can switch to lower than the normal one? You mean the day driving lights? That's it. That's all I have. I have day driving lights, high lights on or light automatic. No, I wasn't here. It's okay, Caro. Caro. Yeah, the blinking is loud too. Let's do charging test. Can share it on Björn's stream. Yeah, you should do that. What is he testing today? I saw the video. It starts at 11. What was it? What car was it? I can't remember. Why she wants to go? Do we ever get green? I don't think so. Ooh, there's a Zoe. And the Zoe has green. No, we don't have. It's a new one. New Zoe. I didn't see. What car is he testing? No, nobody said anything. What was it? Totally forgot. Ah, the Polestar 2 with the new software. Yeah, those were the times, non-LED blinkers, huh? Come on, what is it? Do you ever get green here? What's going on? It's a bit annoying now. How long have you been waiting? There are 4 cars waiting. Finally! I didn't know, by the way, that the i3 has rear-wheel drive. I had no idea. Awesome! Yeah, it's loud at 130. Range now 9 kilometers, 6%. Can get it down to 5% at least. Come on. Go down to 5. 8 kilometers of range. %. There we go. That's all I wanted. Why is everybody speeding here? It's 120 here. I'm driving 128 and I get past. That's weird. And I think the other side could be in the shade as well. Ooh, all is orange now. the instrument cluster. Whee! Maybe we can get down to 4. No. We're there. Still 97 views. Nobody watched it even though you made advertising. I'm so sorry. Oh, come on, somebody watch it. But sometimes it takes a while till you see the views. Sometimes it's not there. So it's not so accurate all the time. It's possible that millions of people watched it, but you didn't know. Oh. You always have to make that sound when you turn around, by the way, when you're 43. That's how it is. Good. We're here. Close message. Charge state of charge is low. Yes, I know that. Go away. Cool. So I will now set up a camera to film. I use this one on a tripod, and then I try my sunshade. Hopefully it works. What settings do we have? What? Crisp banana video time you can be hundreds viewer. Okay. This back in a second. Have to set up everything. Freaking suicide doors. Not a fan at all. This tripod and this thing. I need my jacket. No, it's cold again. This. I don't know if you can even see what I'm doing. I don't think so. Sorry. I will put you on the other tripod so you can see what I'm doing. Huh? So nice. I need stuff first. Oh, there's the other cell phone holder. Can I get you out of there? It will be loud. So, put you on this one. Well, the phone will cool down in a second because it's freezing. Yeah, you can see what I do. Well, wait, maybe not put it on Ionity, huh? Somebody wants to charge. Do it like this. Ooh, swims. There we have it. So this is my new tripod that I just bought, and I show you what I want to do. So this was a light. There was a light in there, but I don't need it, and I got like 3 of those lights for 19 euros, and 2 of them I use. But the third one I don't, so I took it out, cut off the cable, and I tried to pull it over Ionity like this. I'll show you. And then I get the camera underneath. Maybe I have to cut a hole to get the camera through this, or maybe it's just enough if I just put it higher and then angle it. And then because Ionity is so hard to film without reflections. I think that's good. Other people just tape a cardboard box. Yes, other people do that. I did this. Looks okay. Well, I had it laying around. Good. The only problem is I have to start recording somehow and start charging somehow. No, I haven't plugged it in yet. We want to see. Yeah, well, I have to start recording somehow. Oh man. Recording. The card. Card works too. Plug it in. And it starts charging. The problem is I can't see what's happening. Can you make us see the charging screen too? I don't know how I get you down here. But it's not good that it's reflective inside. Yeah, but it is charging, and I know it's charging with 125 amps. Oh god, that looks funny. But it works. I mean, today I wouldn't have needed it. I'm just testing it now. So, I'm funny, I know. I make it way too complicated, but I had it laying around. It looks neat. Flameless windows do look nice. Yeah, but they're annoying with the opening and everything. The stupid suicide doors are so annoying if you have the car in a garage and you just want to get something out from the rear seats. Just almost not possible. You can only open the rear seats when the front seat is the rear door when the front door is open. New i3 in the making. Secret charging observed in Bavaria. That's good. That makes you watch. Look at that. I'm a weirdo. Oh god. How could I see the charging screen? We can see the charging screen. I will move you there. It's from underneath. So maybe I have to tape that up. You see? There it is. 7%. 42 kilowatt. There you go. Should I tape this up? But there's not too much light coming from underneath here. But maybe when it's extremely bright in the summer and I want to film charging speed, I need that. See what the car says. Because the time the car says is so off. It's so much more than it really needs. 11:30. What time is it now? Can't see. 9. It says 1.5 hours. I really doubt that. Charging, well, maybe for that it's half an hour from 99 to 100%. Oh my. Look at me. I'm Mr. Handy. Yay. That's a lot of reflection inside. You will have to paint the inside black. That's true. Or put a fabric in there. Then I don't have to put it that close. Well, it was a light. I didn't think of that before. I just put it there. I know. I have to put a fabric in there and tape it somehow. I clean up. I had my tape with me and amazing knife. Ooh, that's good. And I can see that the camera is recording as well. So it does everything as I want to, except for the reflection, and it should be easier. Put it inside out. You can't. I don't think so. I think I will break it. I think I will break it. Okay, I'll put you back in the car because I have to pee. And I'll be back. And then we continue. Yeah, and the time is already going down. Look. I put you here. Ooh. There we go. You don't have to see that. Look at that. Well, you tell me. What do you want to see? People driving by or the inside of the car? What do you prefer? See, I'm asking you. So nice. 99%. This is full. And look out. You could just have with him an anti-reflection sheet that you stick over the screen. Not you're going to pair. What shovel guy? I'm shovel guy. Be back in a second. I have to pee. What second? A few minutes. He's back. Ah, this creepy shovel guy is back. Put you back outside. No? No? Where's your work? Yeah. I'll do a bit of filming so people can see that I'm not handy. That's true, 64 people watching i3 seats. Ah, I have to do a short video. On. So the live stream just watched me build this. So this is an old light. Well, it's not old. It's real built, extremely cheap, got it from eBay. And I use it to cover the sun. Well, today I wouldn't need it because the sun is in this direction. But if it's extremely sunny, the sun will come from the other direction. I wanted to charge it reflect extremely. And I can see the camera here, and it's still charging. And I can also see the screen from the television. See? And I could tape this if it's too bright reflected from the ground. I mean, I still have to cover the inside because it's reflective and it's light. But that's okay. I mean, you can also get a blanket and just put it over and that's it. But then I couldn't see. Here I can see without moving it. That's nice. Yeah, I'm a weirdo. Still 60 people here. What's going on? Everybody cool? We're already 23%. I will get you to there so you can see. Yeah, the time for charging in the car already goes down. Let's see. So cook in here. You can see the camera and it's blinking. You can hear the charger doing water cooling. Look at the cute dog. So cute. Oh my. Did I miss anything? No! You never miss anything with me. And we can see the charging speed. Like I said, 125 amps, but the voltage will go up. It will go to 49 kilowatt, but 45. Those are the stats right now. And I could tape this if necessary, if it's so bright, so reflective from underneath. Huh? What was that sound? There was a sound. And by the way, this blue light, when you lock the car, it stops blinking. So it's very nice when you leave your car charging overnight, you lock it and you go and it stops blinking and you think that the charging has stopped. So you have to check, and you can see it in the car as well. So when it's locked, bye Jill. So you have to check the app if it's working. That's a bit annoying, I have to say. But get back in the car. It's a bit warmer inside. Check the camera. It blinks. Well, it is blinking because it's doing it right now. Yeah. I'm German. Oh, it's nice and warm in here. Look, before I showed one, I think 11:30 or even later. No, 11:30. Yeah, banana video. You all have to watch Jill's banana video, please. Otherwise he gets mad at me. Why would he get mad at me, eh? Oh, that's a cute dog. Look at him. Oh, they have two. Oh, God, so cute. No, it's a different dog. Oh, God, so cute. They met up. That's cuteness. Oh, my God. Love a fruit box video. Oh, I can take this off. It's still really cold. Oh, oh, I broke my jacket. I broke my jacket. If only that dog had a banana jacket. It's true. It's coming back. He's coming back. Look at the cute one. Look at him. It's a bear on feet. A bear as a dog. Oh my. It should be a dog chill. Walking banana. Yeah. Oh, jacket. Oh. It's broken for a while. Oh my. How is everybody? Where do I see my state of charge? So when it's like this, I cannot see my state of charge. I have to turn the car on. But I don't want heat. 33%. Ooh, made a sound. Ooh, a clonk sound. The battery gets warm. Ooh, we should check the battery temperature and everything because I have the OBD dongle and the app, but it's on this phone. That's true. Well, I can download it. Can I? No, I don't. Yeah. We don't. We don't. It's on this phone, and till I do all of this, it's fine. How many small dogs can you fit in an i3? 10? Maybe more? Ciao, Jill. Here's a life. So what I'm doing here, by the way, doing a charging test right now, filming it, and then I make a video at home about everything. And then I'm doing the 90 kilometers an hour test. How much data do you have for today? Unlimited. I bought the unlimited day for over 24 hours. I can use whatever I want. That's cold. We should have some music. It's way better. Check if anyone needed me. No. Sorry, I got a WhatsApp here. I will be gone just for a second. Want to see who. It was just chill. Well, I didn't do 120. I did 130 kilometers an hour, and my average consumption was 273. I have to say, the trip computer is crap because you only have two and only one in the. Oh, you need your microphone again. It will be loud for a second. But now this microphone is doing that and charging it as well on the other side here. It's better. So the trip computer is just crap. Red wine. It's not red wine, that's sparkling water with grape juice. That's what I drink all the time. Like I said, trip computer is crap. But because there's only one, really one, there's one here in the instrument cluster as well, and a little trip on the side. Well, I didn't look. What was the kilometers? I have 202 now. Well, I can do it like this. 202. I should film that to see the distance. How off it is. $202. That's not true. That's the thing that it has at the end. I don't know if I filmed it. I hope I did. I should delete that. That was crap. But what is nice with the trip meter is that it doesn't go on when you stop and when you're charging. It still shows the same info except for the state of charge is going up. That's really nice, I have to say. That's nice. I hate that when trips go on when you're charging or whatever, and the time keeps. For me as a YouTuber, it's nice if it just stops. Especially time is okay, but average speed or average consumption, it's nice when it stays that way. Already at 40%. That's cool. How's the weather? It's amazing. It's amazingly sunny and no clouds at all, or almost no, but cold. It's 0.5 degrees right now. It was -5 in the morning. Hi Chris, did you see the Volkswagen announced the 5-seater ID3 77 kilowatt hour? I saw that, and it's already on the German configurator. It's called Tour 5, so you don't get any options, but you have 5 seats. And this is a bit of contradictory because they said it's not possible in the beginning, but maybe they found out that's a big complaint. I don't know, but a lot of people will like that. I'm guessing it was an uproar, otherwise they wouldn't have done it. But it was always the talk, it's not possible. And then we thought, okay, if you say so, it's stupid, but okay, that's how it is. My mask, everything is in. Ooh, a Taycan is coming to charge. And he came from the entrance that he's not allowed to do it. They had to remove the rear speakers to fit the 50. That's true. I mean, we ordered our first Max because we couldn't get the 77 with 5 seats, and then boom. Yeah, I can understand why you get mad. Stupid kids and a Taycan. He's charging. Is he from Passau? Yeah, I'm sure he has good charging speed if he has low state of charge. But to bring your kids, that must be boring for them. And he had the E sound on the. Yeah, I'm so mean, huh? With other people. I love that car. I'm a horrible person. Ooh. What was that? What kind of dog was that? My wife is asking. %. It still thinks which takes another hour to charge. I've test driven an i3s, but with the range extender. It was a cool car. That's good. But that can will put at least 150 kilowatt even at higher state of charge. That's true. Guten Morgen, Wolpertinger. What does my wife say? Fox one. I think so. And a puppy. Yeah, no, it's a boring live stream right now because it's a charging test. Not a lot of stuff happening. But then we do 90 kilometers an hour test, range test, full range test. I had a consumption yesterday without heat of, what was it, 150. Pretty high. Almost 50%. I have to check if the My ID3 at 130 with heat. I don't know. Above 200, less than this. This is 273 I had. I think in the ID3 with the sun and with preheating. I preheated this car as well. I would think 240, 230. I think that's what I guess. And this had a heat pump, I think, because it's so loud when the heat is on. I have to check the charger and the camera. Back in a sec. Everything's working, all fine. What's the temp today? Right now, I can't see it. I think it was 1 degree. 0.5. Said it before, eh? Poor guy. 2 kids. Yeah, I don't like kids. Well, Chris, what is the max charge speed of i3? 49 was the maximum I have seen, and it's very late. It's at 85. Hallo, wie viel ist die Software beim ID3 besser als 2.0? So, how much better is the software for ID3 2.1 to 2.0? The difference is under the hood. Many errors have been fixed. But no features. I already know that the charging time, so when you want to charge, still doesn't work because somebody posted already that he tried it and didn't work. Well, when it's warm, you get the 100 kilowatt and the ID3 right away. It also said that 77 kilowatt hour has no panoramic roof. Only found it already ordered. At least hope sport interior will look nice. Well, have you tested the sport interior? Is it comfy? But panoramic roof is not needed. Come on. You have audio glitches. Why? Connection is perfect. That's weird. That is weird. Well, sorry, I'm dying. Which drive mode is better for the ID3, D or B when you're going downhill? There's not a better. It's what are you allowed to drive, at what speed are you driving it, and do you want to coast or slowing down, and if you want to touch your the brake, or if you just want to use regen and have the accelerator pedal as your brake. It's those two things. Yeah, the Taycan driver and his kids checked out my camera thing. I spilled. I would prefer B. Me too. I'm a B driver. I don't have rear passengers. That's why I don't need it. D is the best mode. Everybody drives how they want to. We're at 56%. When do we start? Can't remember. Just show you the. Are you German? It's a good question. Will I really answer that? I hope you know that. Yes, I am. From deep in the south of Bavaria. No, he's Bavarian. That's true. It's a totally different kind of people. Half EV, half Bavarian. Can you just set cruise control on the downhill and get regen? Yes, you do. But it all depends, is it good to drive the same speed downhill or let it coast and get a bit faster? I mean, the best thing would be to slowly go up a hill and let it roll fully down without braking at all, but there's a law with speed limit and crap like that. God, I'm burping the whole time, I'm so sorry. %60%. We go to 99. From 99 to 100, it took so long before. Not doing that again. That would make sense. Having a 52 down to 45 would make sense. That they only build one, but then they just unlock. So what is your sandwich? That's bread with vegan cheese and vegan salami. Yummy. That's true. It would make sense for them because then they only have to build 3 battery sizes and not 4. Or maybe the ID4 is a 58 down. Or maybe you just take one module out, it's no problem at all. Byron, California. Hey, what is it there? 1:30? No, even. It'd be earlier, right? Food rules. Didn't bring anything sweet. It's always bad. I need sweets. I need carbs. That's weird. Where'd the music go? Oh, weird. 1:39. That's late. Go to bed right away. That's true. Wasting money if you put batteries in there that you don't use. But maybe it costs more, which I doubt, to change it around. I really think you're right. They just take out a module and done. It's also a good idea with the voltage, but they can switch it in a way that it works better, I think. And 308 volt would be horrible for 50 kilowatt chargers. I will check on the camera. Maybe you can upgrade the battery later for money on webshop. But then they can promote it that way, because I don't think it's a bad thing to say, do you want 45 or 52 kilowatt hours? God, I burped you full, I'm so sorry. That's true. I will look. All fine. We're at 67%. 45 out of 52 will have little degradation. That is great. Yeah, Zoe does the same, doesn't it? Don't they do that with the Zoe? They give it way more battery size and then degradation is fine. Every time you go to the workshop for something, then they unlock a bit more. I heard that sometimes. He's charging long too. Maybe we all really have 77 kilowatt hour batteries. No, I'm very sure. I drove the Pro S. It's way heavier. It feels so heavy. In the corners with regen, yeah, and acceleration. Acceleration and regen could be the motor, but in the corner you feel the weight. No. On which rims do you have the traffic sign recognition? Which trims? On the ID3? Phew. It's a good question. I don't know. It will have 45 kilowatt hours forever. Oh, good song. Almost 70%. Charging with 46 or 47 kilowatt right now. So the charging curve of the i3 is really nice because it is at 125 amps or almost 125 amps all the time, up to almost 90%, and that's just awesome. So you get the same as with the Zoe, by the way. Zoe was the same. No, a buffer is always in there, but the 45 also has a buffer. The 52 also has a buffer. The 52 should be bigger. At 85% it will throttle. We'll see. But no, I was at 88% today and it charged with 46 kilowatt. When I plugged it in this morning. Oh, I love the beginning of the song. I love that. Yeah, 30 kilos. Huh. That's true. Photostorm is onto something. Yeah, adaptive cruise control in i3 is expensive. Seat heater costs 350 euros. I checked the configurator. So this car I'm sitting in costs, as it is right now, with the steering wheel, the infotainment system, seat heating, adaptive cruise control, those seat belts cost 100 euros. This car costs over 51,000 euros that I'm sitting in right now. For 280 kilometers of WLTP range and 135 kilowatt motor and 50 kilowatts of charging. And no touchscreen. But Photostorm is onto something. I have to ask. Should ask Volkswagen what they say about it. Well, I would feel it right away if I drive a Pure, and I'm asking them all the time to drive a Pure, but they're not giving me one. I know that they're building them right now. What kind of soda are you drinking? That's sparkling water from Aldi, and then I put grape juice in it. It's outdated and way too expensive. It's outdated, yes, but not all areas, but a lot of areas, yeah. If the i3 would cost 30,000, then I think it's okay for the price what you get. But not like that. 75% already. They probably give big discounts. Yeah, I think so too. When you buy it from BMW, I don't think you pay 51, but I don't know how much. No idea. How's my... Mhm. Oh yeah. Now we're going. Mostly they are leased. Okay. What's the leasing price? I mean, I paid 450 for 3 years on my ID3. Yeah, it's annoying. Oh yeah, metal. Should ask him if he gives me his Taycan to drive. This is a Turbo S? I don't know. His winter tires on with cute rims. They look big. 20 inch or 21 inch. Still charging. Why does he look at the charger? He can see it in a car. Charging speed, I can't. He's charging long. But don't Taycan have free charging with the Taycan? What government incentives do you have in Germany? We get 3,000 off on the base price uh, before VAT, so that's 3,750, and then another 6,000. So from the car maker, and then another 6,000 from the government. So almost 10,000 in incentives. No tax for 10 years. That's it. Well, that's enough. Gute Fahrt. Thank you, Thomas. Gute Fahrt. With 80%. Yeah, the charging screen in the instrument cluster is gone. That told me how long charging will take. Just gone. It's fine. You get a message that quick charging is active. I thought so. Decent incentives in Germany. Yes, I'm very happy. And this is just since last June. Before that was only 3,000 from the government, not 6,000. 6,000. And you get 900 euros if you get a wall box at home with that is intelligent, so it can charge on special times, and is powered by renewable energy. Then you can get 900 euros, but you have to pay for installation and for the wall box more than 900 euros. So if you get a wall box and installation for 905 euros, you get a wall box for 5. I have a 215 i3s. I'll keep it because I like it and it is paid. That's okay. Enjoy it. Yeah, they haven't updated the car too much, eh? 82%. I look at the camera. Camera is still working. I'm pretty sure it is. Everything's fine. 83%. I charged to 99, not more. Morning. I got 2,000 from the government for my Ioniq 3 years ago. It's cool. What is a Rex? Sorry, only just joined. A Rex is the range extender. In the i3 you can have a little engine motor in there that burns fossil fuels and charges the battery. So it doesn't give you power for driving, it just charges the battery a bit. It's for people who don't want to live on the danger side of life. Danger. Discontinued some years ago with introduction of the 44. I thought this is 42, not 44. Oh. when I looked it up, that database for the i3, it said 42 kilowatt hour battery, 38 usable. Yes, well, I thought so. It makes sense in Norway that it's not incentivized. If you never been under 10 kilometer estimated range left, you play to save. That's true. You have to see at least 3%, maybe even 1%. He's done charging. The Taycan is leaving. I love that you don't have flippy the things on the charger. They just boop, and I love that a lot. Let's see what car it is. Maybe you see it a bit on the side. I doubt that you will see it. I have to move you over. Well, he plugged in again. I was wrong. He's not leaving. He plugged in again. Huh. Maybe it didn't work. Or the speed is not good enough for him. I thought he would be leaving, but he plugged in again. Whatever. He can do what he wants. He's not happy. What's going on with police now? The third police car now. Well, we're right here at the border. What is it? 15 kilometers away from the border of Austria. That's why I see a lot of custom and stuff here. Lowest I've ever seen was 5%, and it was driving UK south of French in Leaf 30. Well, with a Leaf, you're living in danger. I drove the ID3 down to 1%. Did I? Maybe 3. Maybe 3. 88%. Let's check if it's throttling now. Yeah, it throttled. We are at 100 amps. 100. We are charging, but we're still charging with 40 kilowatt. That's for me. It's not really throttling. He needs. He needs to watch my video about how to charge an ID3. Yeah, I think he has better, and I think he has so much motor will heat up his battery and everything. I think he's okay. 77 kilowatt hour weight is 1928. Huh. I think Photostorm is really onto something. Lowest I've been in my ID3 is 4%. And that's okay, you don't have to. It's not necessary to drive any electric car down to 1%. It's fine, you do whatever you want. 90%, that's good. Yeah, what I noticed in this car, in the i3 yesterday, I drove home after I was at 92% and I wanted to get home. So I drove fast, 160. So I accelerated full to the 160, and then I had to slow down because there was a car, accelerated again, and then I had to do it again, and then I got a power limit, and so strong power limit that I couldn't drive 160 anymore. It drove only 150, and then I think there was another slowdown, and it only drove 140, and it went up when it was uphill. It even went down to 130. I haven't seen that before. When does turtle mode kick in? It depends on the battery temperature. When the battery is cold, it can come at 93 at 8% or even 10% turtle mode. If the battery is warm, I haven't seen it even at 3%. The thing about going below 10% of charging above 90% is you reduce the number of charging cycles available. That's true, but it's also not great for the battery. By the way, Volkswagen told me that the battery in the ID3 is collecting every charging data. How you charge, from what percentage to what percentage. So after leasing my 3 years, they can see how many times I charged DC and to what state of charge and from what state of charge. They know everything. That's true, Casper. That would make it easier the problem with the screen at Ionity is it has to be closed in completely, and to film with the GoPro the whole screen you have to be at least this far away. And you can do super view where you can be closer, but then everything has a weird, you know, fish eye look. But in a normal view you have to be at least this far away to see the whole screen. And then uh, um, you need something overall. If it's just this little holes where light can come in, that's okay. But if it's too much, then it's too bright again, because the screens are so reflective. It's not good at all. So filming Ionity at night is just the easiest. It's just how it is. 93%. Going good. We go, like I said, I'm going to 99. I checked the charging speed now. $25 kilowatt at 94%. That's okay. But it made everything dirty. Maybe he's leaving now. No, he's still charging. Ich deck's ab, weil das Film und wenn es so hell ist und reflektiert, Pinsel stellt. Wenn ich was nach der Reflexion, heute geht, aber ich habe jetzt halt das erste Mal testen, weil wenn man drüben vor allem filmt, wenn die Sonne einer auf den Tag kommt, dann setzt er in der Kamera gar nichts. Und dann wenn man das, ich habe heute mal probiert, das erste Mal, das scheint gut zu funktionieren. Der kommt bis 49, aber halt bis fast 90%. Ich habe schon einen Ausleser, aber ich habe jetzt nicht geschaut. Ein Grund von der hohen Keller? Ja, dann ist es gut. Aber ich möchte bei keinen Kolben vorheizen, wenn man den Hirn navigiert. Ja, dann. Ja, dann wäre nicht so. Porsche schon ein paar Mal gefragt nach dem Pressewagen, aber ich will nicht. War wieder Pressewagen für BMW. Porsche mag ich noch nicht. Ich bin noch zu klein für Porsche. Aber irgendwann. Ja, gut, ich meine. Haben ja wahrscheinlich dann die ganzen Namen Pressewagen. Die Loch und alle, die alle alten Automotor Sport und die kriegen dann alle ein, wenn sie wollen. Aber die kleinen, ist auch verständlich. Die haben da nicht viel. Die haben da bestimmt 10, 15 Pressewagen. Das sind das mir. Und es wird geliefert. Es war am Audi dran, am Bruder, aber dann habe ich auch noch nicht gekriegt. Weil da war jetzt letzte Woche Media Drive, dass die ganzen Presseleute fahren dürfen. Aber das lässt sich auch leider nicht. Aber das ist auch nicht. Moment. Schaut schon ein bisschen. Did you hear? I talked to the Taycan guy. He asked me why I'm uh, blocking the charging screen. That was fun. We're at 96% still charging with 20 kilowatt. What did I miss? Marty, you didn't miss anything. Well, we have a Taycan driver here, and he says his battery is completely cold. He came just 2 kilometers from home here, and he's only charging with 50 kilowatt right now. Super secret charging ongoing. That's true. Oh. Are there any new people here that only joined in the last 45 minutes? Then I can show you my charging setup with the camera. It's awesome. And he was totally interested. Why are you blocking the charging screen? What's going on with this car? And he asked me. He was really nice. And he talked about the Gran Turismo that's coming and the two-door, the 718. That was fun. Okay, I'll show you my charge setup, and I can show you the as well. Ooh. Yeah, Taycan is there, but I show you the green and what I'm doing. So, since Ionity has the problem that it's so reflective, and today it's good because the sun is from this direction, but when it comes from the other direction, then you can't see anything, you cannot film it. Yeah, I asked him if I can get the Taycan. So I built this. So the camera is on this tripod here. You can see it from here a bit. It's in there, still filming, and now it's blocking. And you can see the charging screen here, 97%, 10 kilowatt charging. It works, and it looks way better. I just have to this reflective inside, I have to cover that, and then we're good to go. But this was the first test. It wasn't needed today, but this will work for sure in the summer. Yeah, I'm planning ahead. I think the steering wheel looks like it has been mounted upside down. Really? I haven't noticed that. Where are we? Still 97%. I charge to 99, then I stop. I don't want to anymore. And then we do the range test with 90 kilometers an hour. What is it? And then when we come back, I only charge to 50% or something, and then I go home. How are my suction cups? I should test all of them. And this is good. This is off. Why don't you? This one suction cup doesn't want to stick. And here, then not. At least this one holds. That's good. 98%. Getting there. Great, now every test driver will copy a setup so people don't learn about charging speeds. No, you only need it for Ionity and when it's very bright. At night you don't need it. And test drivers are way too lazy to do that. I should film the Taycan guy. Not the person, but just the... Yeah. So this Taycan driver, very nice guy. He's charging here beside me. And he's charging as long as me because he said there's a cold battery. He only drove 2 kilometers here. And he has a charging speed of 50 kilowatt with cold battery. It was very nice. He asked me why I covered the charging screen. What secretive is being covered here? And I explained to him what I'm doing. Still 98%. We will be leaving soon. 10 after. Yeah, it's annoying with this wireless that you always have to press it like this and not just one big press and it's done. Because when do we accidentally press on a weird button like that? I don't do that. I'm gonna leave at 99. I'm not waiting to 100%. It takes way too long. I should go in eco mode now because I can with 90 kilometers an hour. I wanted to move this. It's fine. It's fine. I see a hole above the screen on the chargers. The beat up by a second. That's true. Oh man. So I'm guessing now we drove 134 kilometers this time. So I'm guessing 220, something like this, at 90 kilometers an hour, which is 2.5 hours. And then charging a bit and driving home. Almost 99%. I'm 98. I put you forward because we're going soon. Don't want to anymore. I want to go. How long was that charging? I think it thought it's done at 11:30. What does it say now? 11:12. It thinks it still takes 16 minutes from 98 to 100%. That's long. Come on, 99 so I can go. 999! Der Björn destroys every German word. You can't say Scheiße or anything anymore. Come on, 99%. Don't I see the state of charge in half percentage? 98? Yeah, still. Come on, let's go. I want 99. No, I got a charging card from BMW with the car. Charge now. And I can use that for free. That's what I'm charging with. What size is the battery? Did you ask that before, Marty? 42 kilowatt hours, 38 kilowatt hours, or usable energy. But normally in the ID3, yes, in my ID3 I use the WeCharge card. And I only use WeCharge for Ionity, because it's the cheapest, 30 cents. Maybe old age creeping in. Or maybe not listening. I said it You asked that an hour ago or so, didn't you? 2 hours ago. I thought you were at work. Is this your work? I go see, look at the charger. If its charging speed is extremely low, then I'm stopping. I don't want to wait 2 hours. Charging with 5 kilowatt. I think I want to go. I want to wait another 10 hours. Let's go. I don't want to anymore. 98 is enough. I'm done. I don't want to anymore. He stopped too. Takan is. You guys want to see? He's going to. What does he have? Turbo 4S. Here's the good stuff. Beautiful car. He's doing stuff he's not allowed to. Okay, put it into drive. Eco Pro. Climate on. Seat heater on 2. And I reset my trip. Wrong button. Driving information, trip computer, pulling to the right, enter, okay. Yeah, this was important. 134.2. Can I remember that? 134.2 is the kilometers. Well, we'll see. Well, I should take a picture or something. Okay. Reset. Reset the trip here. Menu. 98%. That's cool. Yeah, the can was almost as long here as I was. Car tells me still 98%, 201 kilometers of range. This will get more since I was driving 130 before. Let's do our 93. Yeah, go away. Mini Cooper. '93, there we go. Idiot, wrong button. This button. Use normal cruise control, no adaptive cruise control, because the adaptiveness sometimes turns off. It's also annoying. Let's do a video with the GoPro. GoPro, turn on. Link. GoPro, turn on. Turn on. GoPro, turn on. It was yesterday too, but it didn't turn on. Is it deep sleep? Oh, it works. I don't know what's going on. Huh. GoPro, start recording. Oh, it works fine. I don't know. Well, I'm only at 96.5%. That goes fast. Down. What is our temperature? 3.5 degrees. Sun is nice. I have this heat on 24 degrees, but only on my feet. I have an Eco Pro. It's cool. That will be a longer drive now. Already at 96. Goes down fast when you drive a bit. GoPro, stop recording. GoPro, turn off. Wonderful. Let's have some music. A boring long drive. All topped out, huh? There's still 50 people here watching me not saying anything. 4 degrees, it gets so hot. That's not Helene Fischer. Yeah, it's not. It's weird, huh? Especially Bavarian. Yeah, I will film a bit because it's the start. see, does it work? Yes, hello, wonderful, and this is good too. I'm on my way. I started with 98%, already at 95, only with 6 kilometers. I'm driving at 93 kilometers an hour, which is GPS speed, 90 kilometers an hour, and live stream is going. 43 people are watching me, not doing anything. That's okay. I'm expecting above 200 kilometers of range. I have the heat on at 24 degrees, only at my feet, but I have Eco Pro on. So it should be reduced. And I have the heat seat on a bit. It's all nice. I want to be comfortable. It's 3.5 degrees out there. I should always do that now. Block the charging screen, then people think there's something to hide, there's something special about it. Ooh, 3 degrees, it's getting colder while driving. You get a warning that it's cold. I have to film myself a bit. GoPro turn on. Yeah, it did. Well. GoPro stop recording. Start recording. GoPro start recording. Yep, works just fine. You guys too. Let's dance. Let's all dance. Come on. That's the wrong job. GoPro stop recording. GoPro turn off. Ah, isn't it amazing when stuff works as it should? I love that. Why am I driving on the right line all the time? Too stupid to drive. That's why the car goes ping pong. Exactly. Dancing around the whole time. No, that's lane assist that it doesn't have. Oh man. Oh, I drive to 73%, then we do a little video, then drive to 48, do a little video, and at 23. Now 57 we turn around. bit tired. Consumption is high, but going uphill. Boom, 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 boom. Dancing. I want to be at home by 2 p.m. That would be nice. I don't know if I can make it. I think it will be later. We'll see. Maybe we don't drive 2.5 hours. Maybe we only drive a tiny bit over 2 hours. We'll see. That's true, we don't drive. We only drive 88%. Maybe it's better. God, I'm old. 43 and tired. Yeah, but I filmed a lot yesterday. So 2 hours in the afternoon. I worked full time the whole week. And then I filmed 2 hours in the morning or at noon. And then 5 hours at night, Rakobi test. And today since 7 a.m. I'm doing this. And I will be home at around 2, so another 7 hours. So that's 14 hours on Saturday and Sunday. That's 2 work days. That's what you have to do if you like it. I still like it. I like to test different cars all the time. We live stream at usual time this evening. I will not live stream this evening. If I do this today, there's nothing in the evening. I won't do anything tonight. How do you see the i3 as a used car for beginners compared to buy a new one? Yeah, I still think you should get a new one. If you want a used one at all, if you want a used car, I would still. I prefer the Zoe, the 50 kilowatt hour Zoe to this. Just how everything works, except for the seats, of course. Maybe, nah. Yeah, but those suicide doors, sorry, I can't get along with those weird opening doors. It's just so impractical for me. Maybe for someone else it's fine. Maybe if you don't have a garage. Oh god. Almost 10%, and we drove 20 kilometers. Let's see what percent we are. 88.5. Almost at 88. And then we know an estimation. Oh, the sun is nice though. But my feet are cold. Oh, it's a good song. My e-up song. It was a year ago. A year ago I got the e-up, my first press car ever. 88% and 21.5 kilometers. That would mean 215 kilometers of range. We only drive it down to 10%, so I only drive around 200 kilometers. That's okay. That's okay. It doesn't rust as much. No problem with the doors for me. Headlights and HU is better since the facelift in 2017. Well, it's not a bad car, not at all. It's a good EV. Doesn't show charging speed, but it shows all the information that you need. It's still okay. It all depends on your needs. I think it's just overpriced for what it does. Why am I not driving by? It wasn't my fault. You should learn how to drive. Could have passed. You mean it doesn't have a charge limit? I agree, it is overpriced. Still in 2018, the best option for me. I'm not making your choice bad. Get the car you like and want. Totally fine. This is now my 16th EV, I think, that I drove. Maybe it was already 17th. I have to count. It's not the worst, by far not. It's not the best. And there's always a use case. For example, Model 3, I always say that it's the best long distance EV there is. Charges amazing, drives okay, and it's amazingly efficient. But as a driver's car, so driving to work every day, I find it very uncomfortable, and I don't like not having an instrument cluster, but it's my opinion. But like I said, it's the use case. For me, use case, ID3 is the best. Me, it's the best mix for my use case. But I can understand. I want to hear that song again. It's just awesome. I like it. Ooh. Come on. Yeah, the steering wheel is very sensitive. If you touch it a bit, it changes direction just a bit. But it's better than a car where you move around and nothing happens. I prefer this. Oh, the sun is nice. What temperature do we have? 4.5 degrees. Consumption is 165 right now. Yesterday, without heat and perfect run, I had 150 at this speed, which is pretty high, but it was cold. It was -4 or so. No, it wasn't that cold. It was -1 or 0. And no heat, no seat heater, nothing. Steering is nervous. It's a bit nervous, but again, I prefer to Model 3 where it's too light, even in sport mode, and you can move it around and nothing happens. Now the numbers, whoa, of the packs make sense. The whole car still don't. Lucky you, it's -18 here, -22 wind chill. Ooh, where are you? Antarctica? Canada. Northern Canada. My wife is from Ottawa, and we were on the Skyping with her mother, and it snowed like crazy 2 weeks ago, but now it's getting a bit warmer, but it changes so strongly in Ottawa. Between Montreal and Quebec. I landed in Montreal a few times when going to Ottawa. Once in Toronto. Ugh. You go further. I don't like flying, so going further and then going back. But Montreal was the best. You have a direct flight to Munich. All the rest, if you want to go to Ottawa, you have to go via Frankfurt. And again, I don't like to fly, so I want a single flight. We're now in what we call second winter. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're totally in spring, even though it's cold, because when it's like this, no clouds, then you have maybe -degrees at night, but still +5 during the day in March. But when it's cloudy, it is warmer, and therefore it doesn't snow too much anymore. Maybe it snows a bit, but it doesn't stay on the ground anymore. Winter is pretty much over, and in 2 weeks or so I want to change my winter tires back to summer, end of March. Go drive, Skoda! Next week it'll be 11 degrees. Yeah, that's Ontario and Quebec. That's what you have. -22 and then +11 in a week. Crazy weather. It's true. There's a truck. What the hell? It's Sunday. Have you noticed, and this is nice, that this whole hypermiling for EVs gone away because the cars are so efficient and have so big batteries and so much range that it just takes too long? I mean, think of driving a 100 kilowatt hour car hypermiling. It just takes so long. Still have to do some conscious driving. Oh, 39 kilowatt hours is enough. This car is 38. It depends how far you have to go the whole time, especially in the winter. 84%, 35 kilometers driven. The consumption is 157. It's going down. Well, the heat is going down too, because it's nice and warm with the sun. And 5 degrees outside. Not hypermile per se, but in pretty cold weather, it's a calculated trip. Well, of course, I calculate my trips as well. And every time I charge when I do a long trip. Next Sunday will be a long trip to Frankfurt, 400 kilometers or so. Because on Monday I am at the media drive for the Volvo XC40 Recharge. XC. all-wheel drive. Looking forward to that. There was one in Munich, in Hamburg, a few weeks ago. That was too far from me. I thought maybe I just get a press car, but I think press cars will take so long. And I have to email them. I don't know the hotel I will be staying in and everything, and I have to ask them if I can have the car for the whole day. Not just because the plan right now was that at 9 a.m. or something on Monday I get the car for a few hours. Then there's a lunch and a press meeting, and then I get the car again. And I want to ask them if I can have the car for the whole day. Then I can do a range test and stuff. That would be nice. A full charging test. I would like that. And then go home at 3 p.m. or so. It would take me 5 hours to get home. Matic, Walter, another 1,000 kilometers on Walter. Got me yawning the whole time. Great second car for first car money. I have no idea what it costs. I haven't watched too much about the car. I hope it doesn't have the panoramic roof that always destroys my camera placement when filming. I have to film the exit here from the... God damn it! I'm getting too tired to drive. That's why I'm not doing the 21-hour drive in the Twingo. I'm not doing that if I'm already tired with this, doing it for 4.5 hours. Yeah. GoPro turn on. GoPro start recording. Well, I have been driving since 7 a.m. But the worst is I was driving yesterday night, came home at 11 p.m. and then got up at 5:30. Want to film getting out of here, out of the highway onto the... Yes, I want to do 130 kilometers an hour range test with it. Full range test. And then charging test, of course. Maybe I have time for... Rakobi takes 4 hours or so. It's too long. I'd rather do the 130 test. We go. GoPro stop recording. GoPro turn off. Wonderful. Another 3%. Then where am I? Where am I percent? There they are. To 78. And then, ooh, it's busy behind me. Ooh, so many cars behind me. Ooh, I have to wait. Oh no, I have to slow down. Stupid truck on a Sunday. Damn it. Oh, there are 20 cars behind me. I have to slow down to 90. Damn it. Still 10 cars. Come on. Here we go. Let's drive 95 to get the right consumption, because I was drafting a bit. What's this? Here's wind noise. Okay. Consumption is 156. Average speed is 90.9. And we drove 46 kilometers. I'm at 80%. Drafting is illegal. That's true. Only in Germany, huh? Oh, just a change lane and bring wisdoms by. That's true. They love to do that. A horrible part. Oh yeah. Ding, 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 ding. That's happy. Have to film when we are at 78%, because that would mean 20%. Well, we're still at 79.5. Yeah, in here on 160 cruising is nice, huh? Ah, all comfortable. And this car goes 160 as well, but not GPS speed. 160 is on the speedometer, so it will be 155. Suction cup look okay right now. Yeah, the longer the suction cups are on, the better they hold. It's just the beginning, the first 2 hours, where they could fall off again. It's annoying, but that's how it is. Alright, 78.5. I set up my filming. I set up a bit of filming equipment here. Let's see, it's 78. What is it? 52 kilometers times 4? That's 208. Hello, yes, is it? No, it's to right. We have to turn up the opening. Turn down. 78%. That's good. We are at 78%, and I drove 51 kilometers. So that would be 52. So let's say 208 kilometers of range. You see my consumption 157. It went down a bit, but it was also a tiny bit downhill after the first uphill. And I'm still doing 93. I had to slow down once for a truck that was in front of me, and a lot of people were passing, but I accelerated then a bit over the 93. Hopefully this will even it out. I'm still at 24 degrees heat, and only to the feet because it's nice and warm with the sun. What is the temperature? 5 degrees, but the feet area is cold because the sun doesn't get in here. But let's go on. We go to 57% and then, or 58, and turn around. And the BMW is passing me like crazy. It's so loud with wind. It's not just the motor noise. That was nice. 52 kilometers using 20% range is not 208, it's 260. Oh no, 25%. No, it's true. You're totally right. I'm stupid. I didn't want to film at 78. I wanted to film at 73. That was my mistake. Thank you. I have to do the same thing again at 73. I wanted to do it at 25%. Not at 20. Idiot. You're totally right. Thank you. Who was it? I can't see it. Rob EV. Still crooked. Huh. Let's call that a preparation for the real thing. That's true. No? That's correct. Yeah, another 4%. Oh, 3.5. That's how you drive. Drive as fast as you can to get to the next charger, and start with a low state of charge and charge fast. Costs a fortune, but it's fun. Yeah. Mini Cooper, driving like crazy. There's BMW here on the left. Big area. Doubt that you convince the BMW drivers whizzing past you to change to an EV. Yeah, it's true. I was using 3 kilometers per 1% in error as a guide. Well, that's good. It would be 300 kilometers of range at 160. Almost at 75. God damn it. I'm getting so tired. Oh, consumption is getting higher now. 158. No, it wasn't BMW here, was it? It was something. That's something different. I was wrong. Dingo thing is coming up. Maybe that's an outer. part of BMW. It's a big, crazy warehouse. God damn it, it doesn't stop. Maybe it is BMW. I don't know. I'm not good at that. All that stuff. Doubt that. 75%. I was a BMW driver for 8 years, but still have no EV because no home charging possibility yet. Oh, I wasn't keeping at 160 all the time due to traffic and speed limits. Oh, yeah, that's bad. 75%, another 2 to go. Then we do the real filming. I can delete the whole thing then before. Oh crap. Oh, lucky. But it says BMW here to Waldersdorf Nord. Maybe it was BMW. Huh. I'm sure everything versus is in a hurry. $74.5. Yeah, I'm repeating. I'm telling you numbers. I mini charged it only for 1 year. That's awesome. Go 300 kilometers at 800 kilometers per hour. That won't come for a while. That's a bit. At 180 you have just extremely high consumption, way above 30, 300 watt hours per kilometer. And then that means you need, if you want to charge, I don't know, from 80 to 10%, you need 130 kilowatt hour battery. So Tesla Model S Plaid Plus would be your thing. Ooh, twice a day you were at Aldi. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 73.5. Almost at 73. Now it's time for the real filming. Not do it wrong this time. GoPro turn on. Let's do it this direction. GoPro start recording. Yeah, you can see me film and talk. It's weird. Does the sound work? Yes, sound works. 73%. There we have it. 73 kilometers, and I drove 73%, and I drove 64.5 kilometers. That means 25% times 4. 64 kilometers times 4. What is that? Help me. 260. Well, it's okay. And my consumption is 158. These are my stats. I don't know why the speed is so high, 91.4, because I did it with GPS and it was moving around between 90 and 91, so it should be under 91. Oh, weird. Oh. Go on. GoPro stop recording. GoPro turn off. GoPro turn off. There we go. Everything's off. Huh. So 200, is it true? 64.5 times 4. Did I do it right this time? 64.5 times 4, 258, yeah? Very close. And 280 is WLTP range with heat and winter tires. That's okay. Take 2. Not recommended today. Charger gets more busy recently. A good thing. Yeah, really, they're really busy, and it's almost fighting because it's for free. And when stuff is for free in Germany, you get jackasses, and then they look at you. Why are you coming? This is my charger. Go away. Beautiful bird. Drive another 14-15%, then we turn around. And we look with GPS and everything. It's all fine with the distance. Do that at home after filming, doing while editing. I hate it when hybrids get an E in their license plate for electric. And they're not using the electric thing anyways to save fossil fuel. Most of them don't. They just want to drive a bit faster because the power of the electric motor is awesome. I mean, it is awesome. Oh. 45 kilowatt hour loading is too slow, I guess. His biggest capacity of the accu? I don't know what you're saying. Empty Autobahn. Well, it's Sunday. Mercedes has 100 kilometers of range for hybrid now. Awesome. But then go full electric. Come on. Stock Bridgestone winter tires consume less than my Nokian. Probably 2 kilowatt hours per 100 kilometer difference. Cool. But Bridgestone wear down in 1 or 2 seasons only. Are they expensive? Why do I read out the chat? Huh? I do that all the time. On the Sunday live stream too. 110 per tire, same price for both. But the other one lasts longer, eh? So it's not about the money, eh? It's about if you want more range. Same as with heat pump. It's not worth the extra money. It's all about if you want the comfort to have 20, 30 or whatever battery you have kilometers more range. Oh, better grip on snow. Cool. Well, how much snow do you have? I drove the ID3 once in real snow, and I would say 5 times in not really snow and just a bit. One time it was really snowy, so really a lot of snow on the road. The other times it was just a few kilometers and it stopped. was no problem. So many deer in the middle of the field, enjoying. That's nice. Go enjoy everything. They're everywhere. So nice. $69%, another 12. Turn around. How far can we go? 75 kilometers so far. EQ is said to have 700 plus kilometers and charge up to 205 kilowatt EQS. So they are going electric big time. Well, we'll see. Berchtesgaden snow, so a bit more than the rest of Germany. It's true, especially when you're up the mountain and you have to go hills. Need a lot of grip, yes. Maybe you already need the stud. What is it? The pins in the nails or whatever in the tire, so you can go stuff like that. Studs. Thank you. That was good. Supporting song. Spring Queen. Nice name. Good, David. I'm so tired. I'm just bored. That's legal? Not in every country. And it has to be a special road, I think. In special conditions. 77 kilometers so far. Huh. I thought it's way farther where we are right now. We'll see where we are at the 57 mark. Yeah. All German car makers driving by. Was and all it was Mercedes and Audi and then BMW. Here they are, but you have to remove them by May 1st. You have snow till May? My God. We haven't had snow in April in a very, very long time. Ooh, there's swans here to the left. 40, 50 swans. What's going on? Coming home from winter. Ooh, and you see the cloud in the whatever you want to call it. That's the nuclear power plant, the only one we have in southern Bavaria. This is just the cooling tower steam. You always can see very far ahead if there's wind, and as it goes straight up, the wind is at least not coming from the side. When we are nearby, we can see if there's any wind at all. God damn it. Should lay down, not do anything. Almost an hour. Ooh, and a stork. I'll turn around. Yeah, the car is wider than I always think. That's why I always drive over the right line. Drink a bit. video thing. That's so BMW. It's not funny anymore. All here on the left is BMW. A whole town made around BMW. Huh? PBS nuclear power plant. No, doesn't belong to BMW. It's just in the area. It's still a few kilometers away. May have been giving one German Airways. Well, you should see the new warehouse. We moved the warehouse where I work, and it's right beside the border police in Bavaria for Austria, and all the police cars and the you know, not the police cars that are not painted that way that they can get people. It's all BMW, all of them, and even the private cars of the police. Most of them are BMW. I'm guessing they're getting cheaper cars. 65%, another 7. Then we go back, and then I just charge to, I don't know, 30%, 35, and go home. Was it noon? In the past you couldn't identify, but additional antenna on the roof and 2 people in the car. Not anymore. Well, you could see the sign. They still have the sign in the back with follow. If you see a sign like that, but then it's already too late. Getting closer to the nuclear power plant. You feel it? You feel the radiation? Yeah, the thing is, there's less radiation outside, so in the area here of the nuclear power plant than it is at my home, because the Bavarian forest where I live, the stone has a lot of uranium in it, and so the natural radiation in the Bavarian forest is pretty high, and with a lot, I mean, I don't know, 0.0000001%, but still. Oh, nice. The new tarmac is just way better. The stupid concrete thing here. We had a lot of fallout from Chernobyl that time. That's true. We had. Yeah, it was so funny, wasn't it? It was all the talk. Oh, Now with radiation, you cannot eat any mushrooms, and you can't do this and everything. And then a year later, oh, it's fine. Nobody talked about it. Like the radiation is gone after a year. I mean, yes, the one in the air, the fallout, that's gone, but it from the air. But where it fell on, it's still there. It's a very laid-back song. Want to send mushrooms to analyzers since years, but always decided to eat them instead. It's good. Go eat the radiation that's gone. Look at the beautiful bird. Bird of prey here on the side. Well, SUVs are just so loud, just for the wind that they move, the air they move. Wild hogs still have to be tested for radiation before they can be sold. What are hogs? I don't know what a hog is. Look at the power plant working hard. Cool and good. Wildschwein. Yeah. Who wants a wildschwein? Keep them wild. That's why they're called wild. Let them be. Yeah, when I was younger, around 19 or so, we always drove to this nuclear power plant and got a coffee in the cafeteria because you can just go in. We did that 3-4 times. Nobody said anything. And then at one point, a guy came and said, "What are you doing here?" And then it's open. It doesn't say I'm not allowed to go in here. We just got a coffee here. And he was like, okay. We never went again. But not because of him. It was just, we got older and we didn't have anything to do with 18, 19. What to do? We went there. What's coming in the back? What car is this? It's a Mini Cooper with weird color. Is this camouflage? There's a camouflage car? Try to recruit you. Nope. Another 4%. We're at 61. Almost at 95 kilometers. Then we turn around. Get home. It's true. Drive there and get a coffee today. We were in 1-2 time with school. They gave us sandwiches and said all is safe. What they're gonna say? Run! Run for your life! Don't be here! We're all gonna die! Well, it's radiation. We're all gonna die, but not now. But soon. Look at it. Oh, now you can't see it anymore. And the steam is going in our opposite direction, so we have headwind. So much steam, so much cooling needed. It's so fast. It goes up so fast. You can see the movement. And if you've ever been in there, in the cooling tower, they just sprinkle that hot water into the, with thousands of holes, and sprinkle it everywhere so it cools off, gets the cooling out steam. Ooh, he's too heavy here in front, the Audi. Yesus. I'm pretty sure if police sees him, he'd get stopped. That wasn't legal. That was way too heavy. Almost touching the ground. Can make it to home at 2 p.m. We're almost there, we're almost turning around, and we drove 70 minutes almost. That would mean 120. I need 20 minutes home, 20 minutes of charging. I can do that. It's charging pretty good, so that could work. Another 2%. We're at 59. Consumption is 158. Pretty constant. And this is because heat is on. Yesterday I had 150, but I only drove 60 kilometers. Now I drove 100. We'll see when we're back home if it changes. Maybe we really have headwind. Ooh, it went down to 100 now. Maybe we have headwind and then the consumption goes down. We'll see. Almost in Landshut. Yeah, 90 kilometers an hour test is pretty boring, I know. Nothing's happening. Well, I'm happening. You can see the cars behind. By the way, driving backwards in reverse in this car is amazing. You can see everything when you turn around. You don't need a backup camera. The backup camera is to not hit something that's behind you, but just to look back and see where you're going. It's really nice. I like that. The i3 is pretty hard. It's a bit of seeing it, but meh. .585% of being followed. Ooh, new tarmac. Look, listen how quiet it is now. Well, no cars passing. Only wind. Why is there a truck? Hopefully I can get the truck before he gets out. I don't think so. Maybe. I should accelerate a bit so I don't have to pass him. Ah, stupid truck. Maybe he's accelerating. I'm not slowing down, I can't. Damn it. Ah, I have this stupid truck in front of me. To slow down. Again. He's going slow. Not even going 90. Idiot. Passed him. We did it. Damn spawn would take him on the right. No, that's a big no-no in Germany. Ooh, we had 57.5%, and there's an exit. I will take that. GoPro, turn on. GoPro, start recording. Yep. We go off this exit and turn around. Yeah, exactly 57% now. So we used 41. That's okay. Yeah, this stupid truck had to come right exactly before I turn around. Damn it. 2 seconds later, totally fine. But no, we drove 107 kilometers. Let's go off here. Cruise control off. Can I just turn around and go back on the highway, I hope? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, I turned here around before. With what car did I turn around here? I know that exit. Was it with the Mini Cooper? Yeah, I think it was with the Mini Cooper, but in the summer. That's true. Huh. That is true. I think it was with the Mini Cooper. I can't remember exactly. Or maybe it was with the Nissan Leaf? Well, maybe it was with both. I can't remember anymore. My turnaround point. That was good. We had 56.5. That's a good turnaround point. I'm happy. We'll go back. And the cruise control is amazing when you're in eco mode. Accelerate back up to your speed. It does it really nice and smooth with consumption in mind. I like it. It does it very well. And now we should have tailwind. We'll see if the consumption goes down. GoPro, stop recording. GoPro, turn off. Wonderful. Yeah. Now we wait till 48%. Do the next video. Then we have 50%. We drove 108. What did we have before? 258 kilometers. So it should be at 129. Let's see if we can drive another 20 kilometers with 8%. We'll see. But an hour and 13 minutes, so an hour and 12 minutes home. Yeah, that is 1:30. 1:30. Yeah, we'll be late then. Will it not be 2 p.m.? I have to charge a bit to at least 20% and get home. Maybe charge a bit at home. I don't know yet. I find it interesting to stop at the same exit a few times, not a third time here. That's nice. Yeah, my back is a bit sweaty because of the sun, but now the sun is not in my face anymore. That's good. That's a pessimistic song. We have some happy song, huh? Let's all sing. Come on, sing with me. 38 people, we can sing. 39 people. Let's see, come on. You 40 people. Let's stay hints. rocking out, air guitaring. Telecaster. Never owned one. I had a few guitars, but never a Telecaster. I was more into Les Paul form. Yeah, that's why I move from left to right when I do something here with you or with the GoPro on the right. And I check the suction cups. I mean, I have 3 camera mounted or 3 things mounted and a total of 7 suction cups, but 1 is not holding there, but it's fine because there's still 2 holding the camera. For something like this, driving 90 kilometers an hour for 2 hours, self-driving feature is nice for a test like this, but other than that I don't need it. But for this, and especially when I have to film with a camera, you guys rock! Rock! 54%, still another 6%, then I film for the 50% mark. What did I say? 129 kilometers. Another 14 to go. We can do that. It's all a good song. You never seen my camera? This is what I film everything with. Canon M50, and on top is the Rode Wireless Go wireless microphone. Here's the transmitter with the microphone, and this is the receiver. Just goes in the camera. And I have this lens and I have another lens. But this lens is great for daylight zooming, can zoom a bit. And the other one is a prime lens that cannot zoom, but it's very good for light because the aperture is 1.4. I don't have anything to eat anymore. I should have brought sweets. God damn it. I need sweets. Sugar. Can turn down the heat a bit. Ooh, consumption is already going down. We're at 156 instead of 158. Maybe we had headwind. And now we have tailwind. Ooh, word on the Isar. Pressed twice, sorry. I meant once. People are leaving. It's so right. Boring stream, nothing's going on. Music and stupid road that keeps moving. I can put on some coffee. Do you use milk and sugar? I use oat milk and sugar, yes. A lot of sugar. Ooh, an RS3, that's power. And he's loud if he wants to. RS3s are loud. I had an RS3 but a different form yesterday in front of me because he washed his car. Oh my god, even at 30 kilometers an hour it was loud. One on the way. Thank you, Jürgen. You're my coffee maker. You're my Tim Hortons, my Starbucks. Stay in the middle, just for a second. Ah, that hurts. Yeah, I have a wound and I just disinfected my hands. I haven't done this all day. Broken river. So how do you like your Tim Hortons coffee? There is a Tim Horton even in Edinburgh. My wife was in Edinburgh last year in February and she found a Tim Hortons cup. Yeah, of course, somewhere on the ground. Garbage. I've only been there like 2 times and I was living in Ottawa for 6 months. Wasn't my thing. I'm a Senseo guy. I want my coffee from Senseo. So not the pads. Jeez. As popular as Subway. In Canada, Tim Hortons is the thing to go. Coffee, to take out coffee, to go to work and stuff, drive-ins. Everybody does that. Tim Hortons for coffee and Lululemon for women for their sportswear. That's cute. Driving an i3s and watching someone else driving an i3s. Then you're familiar with this view. Oh. I should put the camera here so you can see this, but the problem is I can see if you're what you're typing. That's the problem. Ooh, donation, 349 euros. Keeping the i3 alive. Enjoy your coffee. Thank you very much, Thomas. Oh God, I can't press this thing. Infinite regrets. Just further south on the A92. Oh, where are you? I'm on A. Isn't this A92 here, huh? So you're close to Munich? I'm close to Dingolfing. Almost at 50%. Ooh, without the sun, it's getting a bit colder in here. With the 20 degrees that I put in here. Oh, I have to ask you, the one who drives the i3s, does your heat suck as well? Because yesterday I turned on the heat, I let the car cool down, I went into the car, turned on the heat, 28 degrees, and good blast, not full blast. And it takes so long till warm air is coming out of the vents until it feels a bit warm in the car. Really crappy. And I preheated the car today in the morning and then drove to Ionity and I had it at 26 degrees and still it didn't feel really warm. It was okay, but it wasn't, oh yeah, that's 26 degrees or 23 degrees. And the seat heater takes so long to get warm. I could never get this car for the winter. My ID3 takes a lot of power for the heat, but it's also extremely warm in there. When I put in 24 degrees, it's cooking in there. I love it. And you feel the warmth on your body right away. It's nice. Maybe it's because, I had it on window, on feet, and on body, but maybe the one on the windshield is because it's such a big windshield and so far away, the air cools down till it comes to me. It takes 3 to 4 minutes for me unless I preheat. If I preheat, everything is fine. Usually doing 20 degrees in auto. I don't do 20 degrees. It was way too cold for me. For example, in the ID3 with the heat pump, 21 degrees was fine. If battery is below 12%, it won't preheat even if CCS charging. I know it was at 90% or so, but this wasn't a problem. It was all fine. 49%. Soon we film at 48, and then we have the half mark. We're at 127 kilometers. Consumption is going down. We're at 155, so we really have tailwind. We really have tailwind now. Oh, had the camera on the whole time. Idiot. How's the battery? Still fine. Hello, sound works. Do we still need this? Yes, we need this. $48.5. It's a sad song. Not sad, but not good. But let's turn down everything. Almost 48. 129 kilometers. Spot on. That's cool. But we're not there yet. 130 kilometers. 48, there we have it. I'm at 48%, that means I have used 50% of the battery and I drove 130 kilometers exactly. So 260 should be possible right now. Let's see if it will stay that way. I noticed that consumption is going down from 158 to 155. But I also could turn down the heat a bit. It's nice and warm outside, especially with the sun. What is the temperature? 6.5 degrees. But I think we had headwind and now we have tailwind. So let's go on. We'll still take another 45-50 minutes to get back. I have to head out, have fun, and see you later. Thank you. Chetsia? I don't know how to say that, sorry. Let's do a bit of GoPro. GoPro turn on. It works way better when you're driving 90 instead of 130. GoPro start recording. There we go. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Any birds? Even though that's a base jump. GoPro GoPro turn off. Wonderful. Isn't it nice when stuff works? What the A-team guy always said. I love it when a plan works. Was it like that? like a pro. Might have to do it the next time. 23%. Look at the swans here on the right. They are swans, I think so. That's stork. And deer. So many deer. Oh my god. And 50 in groups. Awesome. So neat. I have to say, my bum hurts a bit after a while. My back too. But yesterday driving a lot, today driving a lot. So maybe there is no seat that can prevent that. I should try and use the navigation. Let's try. Use the speech thing. What is it? Donautal West, I think. Navigate to Donautal West. That's true. To
confirm by saying yes. You can also select another entry from the list or say correction.
To
Rust of the Northwest Passer was selected. Route guidance has been started.
cool. How far is it? 4 kilometers. Really? Not more. 73 even. I still have 84. Now I have 84 kilometers of range. The car says, and it's 73 to go. That makes sense. It fits good. It worked like a charm. Surprised. We drove 141 kilometers in 94 minutes. Average speed is 91.6. Well, it makes sense since the speedometer is off. Maybe it gets the speed, the kilometers are off as well then. Huh. We should be there at 1 p.m. 11 minutes. That would be cool, this is true. But the car doesn't know that I'm driving 90. I don't think we only, what is that, 22 minutes to drive 70 kilometers. Maybe more. We're looking for. Oh, So there was an i3 driver here before. How do you turn off when you have navigation on that I can see it on the full screen? Because when I press to the right, it just gives me options, and it says on top split screen. But how do I get that split screen away? With back? No. Every time when I go into this split screen, it doesn't want me to. I want the split screen off. Maybe with option? Yes. When I click it, I did it. I did it. It's all screen now. Nice. May press option button. I did, but I did it a few times. The option and I turned off the split screen, but it didn't work. I couldn't turn it off. But maybe because I wasn't in map at that time. That's neat. Turn it back on. There we have it. Trip computer consumption is going down, 154. Still 68 kilometers to go. Oh yeah. Now we have the 80s. God, the armrest is hard. Come on, drive. Mercedes A-Klasse. Go. Come on. Ugh, god damn it. I have to brake because of this jackass. Come on. Idiot. Pinado. Women. Stupid Rosenheim. Ah, come on. People that can accelerate out of a highway. That's what it's called. It's an acceleration part. Accelerate. I'm driving 90. It's not hard to accelerate to 100. Idiot. People can drive here. She could accelerate that car even with 100 horsepower less. It's fine, but she didn't. She was, oh, there's a car, I should slow down. And then, oh, it's not coming closer, I should slow down even more. No, you accelerate and get out. I know. But it's true, I'm sorry. Here in Bavaria, when you see someone driving, I'm not saying men don't drive crappy, not at all. But if it's extremely horrible, most of the times it's an older woman. And it's not because they can't drive, it's because they've been told they can't drive and then they think it's okay. Infuriating. More than that. Wait a minute, when you're in Canada, what is it there? It's 7 a.m. Right? Almost 7 a.m. You're 6 hours behind, I think. Go to bed, it's Sunday. Yeah, I thought so. Most of my viewers are okay. They are okay. UK and then Germany. I think the next is Netherlands. It depends on the video, of course, but overall it's this way. But when for example, when it's about ID4, the States is involved more than, I don't know, the Zoe. Canada too. Canada is in there, but not on the top list. Most of Europe is before that. Netherlands, Norway is not that high for some reason. Netherlands is pretty high. The Netherlands. Just chill watching. Me. That's true. Sorry for the storm. I didn't know you were still here. I thought you left long time ago. You were so right. Boring stream. An old car that's been around for a long time. Full range test at 90 kilometers an hour is a bit untouched most of the time. Nobody hates the Björn troll. It's possible. And I never troll them. It's Jill that does it. I don't do that. I'm doing all stuff in view in the background. That's a good idea. I do that a lot too, especially at work. I have a podcast or something on the headphone and work. Ooh, Mini Cooper Countryman, a hybrid. World of trailers. Okay. It's a big parking lot for trailers. Ooh, we're almost at 39%. At 23, I'll make the next video. Yeah, fun. Sitting at the highway on 2 chairs, looking on the highway. Someone got told off by a moderator for plugging your channel on Björn's stream a few weeks back. Was a bit odd. You mean odd? No, that's understandable. That's you shouldn't do that, and I didn't do that. And you shouldn't do that. Of course, I can understand that. It's like spamming. I mean, if somebody posts a video of his on my videos, I don't like that either, unless it's related. It's related to the topic, and maybe, hey, I've did that, and I have a different result or whatever. Watch this. That's okay. But sometimes people just post the videos without any text. And then when I click on this video, and the video has completely different topic, it's about something completely different. And then I'm sorry, I delete that. Over the top. Well, moderators, they decide themselves. I don't think I will ever have moderators. It all depends. I mean, last when was it? Last Thursday with the 2.1 update, when there were 700 people in the live stream, but it was all civilized. Then a moderator maybe is interesting, but even going home from Dresden with the ID3, there were 500 people watching. I didn't have any trouble. Last time with the ID4 with 250 people, there was a Texas. there was a weird 2 bots that posted, and I tried to but it was at the end, the last few minutes, and I tried to ban them or whatever, how you call it. Texas or Bavaria? Yeah, that's hard. Don't need mods with only nice people. That's true. Well, the more viewers, the more chaos is possible. It is possible, but it doesn't have to be. Your viewers seem like nice people. Yes, they are, I have to say. And it's not a lot of chatting. So at that 700 views for the 2.1 update, The jet wasn't going crazy. It was totally fine, and so it's not blah 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 blah. The only thing, well, with only 40 people watching, it's true. So I like that. I could never follow a jet if of 250 people, 50 people will comment every second. No way. If you do not see other trucks, it looks similar. Really, this looks like Texas. I've never been to Texas. Isn't that the motorway in Texas wider? And you can only drive 100 there, right? 75 miles? What is that, 110? 65 miles? Okay, I don't know. We drove 160 kilometers, average consumption is 153, it's going down, tailwind isn't helping. We are at 36.5%. We still have 54 kilometers to go. Should be fine. Have you heard of the UK firm called Arrival building electric vans in microfactories? No, I have not. I don't know that. It's about the impression, at least watching on a phone and jumping in. Better Life presenting Germany's nicest autobahns. Well, on a Sunday, most highways are nice. I just like this one because there are even less trucks, and it's very very straight, no hills, except for before Passau. So for full range consumptions, it's a good path. Problem is with the car with amazingly high range. Then I have to go past Munich, and then I'm in an area that I don't know that well. So with the ID3, I was in a long construction site when I did the range test. But the highways are pretty similar in Germany. It all looks like that. Well, it's nice that it's not busy today. Even though it's amazing weather, it's so nice. And what's the temperature right now? 6 degrees. That is nice. No, we do not have such hills at the horizons except dikes. Is dike really dikes? Huh, I had no idea. I didn't know the English word for dike. Cute. Yeah, northern Germany is a bit flat. But the Munich area too. This is already the Bavarian forest. So yes, you have a few hills there. And if we go to Berchtesgaden, then we have nice mountains. I mean, when I drove to Wolfsburg, there was flat everywhere. So next week, sorry. Next week, Sunday, going with the ID3 to Dietzenbach. That's close to Frankfurt. Stay overnight. Next day, the Volvo XC40 Recharge all-wheel drive test, and then afternoon on the way home. And there I will drive slow, and with consumption in mind, I want to save a bit of my Ionity kilowatt hours. But on the way home, I want to go fast. I want to get home as fast as possible. So home will be 130, 140. Still have to ask if I can charge somewhere for free at the hotel, if I get even if they tell me what hotel I stay at. I don't even know that yet, and it's in a week. Horrible, bad people. You get free charging with your ID3. With the first edition, you got 600 euros a year or 2,000 kilowatt hours, depending what comes first. And I think I still have 170 euros left. I only charge on Ionity, so with, what is it, 29 or 30 cents. So when I charge somewhere else, I use ENBW. But WeCharge is just amazing for Ionity. And when those 170 euros are gone, I will keep on using the WeCharge card. I just pay my 10 euros a month and pay 30 cents. We'll have to think about it. Maybe I'm not driving too far. I have to look into it. Can you order it for a month and then pay 30 euros? Or does it have to be a whole year or so? We'll see. I still think that... Can you believe it? 13 views extra. Hey! Jill got 13 views on his banana video. He did the banana box with his buddy. Will the Volvo be the strongest car you have driven? 400 horsepower. I drove the Model S 70D. I don't know how much power that has. Come on, accelerate. Come on, Volvo, accelerate. Learn. Yeah, it's good. And I drove, this is the car I'm driving anyways, right? It was an XC40 or something in that area. But I drove a Jaguar I-Pace that had 300 kilowatts. Surely you can do stop-start subscriptions. I don't know. We'll see. All year thing for WeCharge plans. We'll see. I guess you watched, Chris. No, I did not. I'm sorry, Jill. I was busy. First driving, then charging. Then there was a Taycan driver that talked to me, and then driving again. Live from Rotterdam now. Saw a Fisker Karma on highway. Cool. Never seen that car. It's a pretty long hood, right? So like the what is it called? The Dodge Viper. Also very long. Then setting up your tripod. Yeah, that took a while setting up my tripod. Why is there a bird exactly above the highway? Don't do that. Go away. Yeah, it's going away. He learned. He saw that's not working. And I saw a Honda E once parked at a dealership. Where was I? I think I was in Wolfsburg or in that area in Dresden, something like this, where I saw a Honda E parked somewhere, but far away, so like 200 meters away. But I wasn't close. Only saw the E208 on a truck once. I saw a new 208, but not the electric version drive by. Well, this time the 93 kilometers here is pretty easy. With 93 kilometers an hour to get off the highway. Before it was 134. Oh, there's an X6 behind me, and oh my god, that's a huge car that looks like wasting energy so badly. Horrible car. I could keep the speed, that's the most important part. 32%, we drove 172 kilometers. He's driving by, there's our BMW X6. My god. What do you think of Fisker Ocean Solar Roof? I have no idea. I never heard of that. Does the model still have a gasoline generator? You mean the i3 that I'm driving right now? No, you cannot have that anymore. So one hour driving from Amsterdam to Rotterdam, saw 2 ID3s, 2 Kona with Eniro, 5 Model 3s, 2 Model S, and a Karma Fisker. That's cool. And a couple of Leafs, that's true. And the road were not even busy. Yeah, but they're all driving. It's a nice weather. They have less consumption with the perfect weather. I'm assuming you have the same weather as we have here. Which obviously you have. The whole world has the same weather. 7.5 degrees. Nice. Oh, we are done with the playlist. A different playlist from the front. Where am I? No, I didn't read a copy. There we go. Tube. Jill is a content creator. Oh my god! Yeah, I created a banana video 6 years ago. Woohoo! And it has 100 views. I'm not really profitable, but quality is there, yes. Will you do a city test in ID3 when it gets warmer? Yes, I need to do that. Totally forgot that Bloodson has, oh my god. Bloodson has shown 9.5 kilometers per kilometer at 50 kilometers an hour, so which is now the best. Well, I drive mostly slow in the city. It's around 34 or so. I believe Björn saw my video too, get inspired for his banana boxes. I'm sure. And I look like Northern Germany too. Yeah, now it's a bit more flat. Now there's a bike on top and he's gonna kill me. Don't kill me! Thank you. Yeah. Almost 2 hours, we're at 30%. Still 35 kilometers to go. The dial in the middle of the car is hot. Really hot, so like 50, 60 degrees. The i3s is a press car. Yes, it is. Did anyone ask? It's not my car. I don't even know how far I can drive, but I won't drive too much in that 1 week. This is my last test that I drive. I will do a like-dislike video when driving home from work, and I will use it to drive to work for the next 3.5 days. Well, till Thursday. I bring it to work, charge it. ID3 is at work right now. Jörn has a sense of humor of a hungry gorilla. I find your videos much more interesting. Thank you. But come on, Björn rules. He gives you a lot of info. And I know his humor is... Well, you have to like it, but it's okay. I think it's okay. Kevin had asked if you were sick of Walter and bought an i3s instead. Yes. I would ever get sick of Walter, especially since 2.0, and since I don't charge at home, I didn't have one error message since I'm not charging at home anymore. That's awesome. Bad move, Walter is much better. It is. Is this a new model? No, it's the same. Ooh, look at that. The Mercedes GLS, or what is it called? No. I forgot. I always forget this. But high power car. He was quiet. I'm surprised. No, this is a normal BMW i3s. I just never drove an i3 before, and I asked BMW if I can have a press car, and they said yes. Send Walter to me in Canada. Yes. It will cost a fortune. I don't even know how do you get the papers and everything. Now we used 70%, another 5, and we do another video, and then it's just the end. Mercedes GT and maybe AMG GT. Yeah, I think it was the AMG GT. I hope Neo Xpeng e-audio come to Europe soon. No, it is not that expensive anymore. Less than 1,000 euros, but lot of paperwork. To send a car to Canada. When we moved there, I send a container with all of my stuff. It costs around 4,000 euros to get all that stuff there. Are you going to get any of the Mercedes EVs model, EQC, EQA? I get an EQC in 2 weeks. Thursday on 24th of March, I get an EQC for 2 weeks. Let's rock out. Okay, what is that? EQA is still an SUV. I don't like that, but smaller battery. I think it's the same car almost, just less. A container is a complete different story, and you talk about a container shipped from Munich to Toronto or so. But shipping a car from harbor to harbor is cheaper. But don't you have to put it into something? You cannot just put the car on the ship, right? Yeah, rock out. New age pop. What's the state of charge? 26. We drove 186 kilometers and I started with 98. Does they in Canada use CCS or CCS2? I have no idea. Chris is driving like Betty White on the Autobahn. Slow or because I'm moving left to right? How do you know how Betty White is driving? Can't wait to see your review of the Ioniq 5. I would love that, but I'm pretty sure I won't get invited to anything. I asked Hyundai, a few press people, I think I emailed 3 different ones about chance to see the Ioniq in Europe. So to look at it, not even driving, but I want to drive, I said that of course, but just to see it, and they didn't even reply. I'm guessing it's a big hype with the Ioniq 5, and with Corona there won't be a lot of people, so it will be just the big ones. Let's put the car into a bubble and envelope and away with the Deutsche Post. That's true. That could work. It's so loud. Yeah, let's go. to get the Betty White reference. I know Betty White, but I don't know about the driving. Did she kill someone with a car? No, there was the dude who the Kardashian who's now a woman, right? He killed someone with his car. Have you heard of the German flying car company called Lilium? No, I have not. The camper is still here. There's a deserted camper here on the side. 25%. I have to film soon. Betty White, she's the poster girl for grannies. Well, I'm a granny. Bruce Jenner, yeah, thank you. I should know that. Not that I'm into Kardashians, but I've heard a lot of jokes. And not because he's a woman now, just because he killed someone with his car. Is the sound working? Yes, it is. Light is working too. No, wrong one. %, another percent, and then I film. I know the spec of the battery of the i3s. It's on the EV database. It's a 42 kilowatt hour battery, but usable energy 38 point something, 0.3 or so. Sorry, that was loud. I exploded a bit. Almost 23%. Then we have used 7. There we have it. I film. We are 23%. That means I have used 75% of the battery. We drove 192 kilometers. I'm not calculating right now. I'm too old for that. Consumption went down to 155. Average speed is almost 92, but because the speed that the car show is wrong. And we only have 21 kilometers to get back to the charger, and then we'll see the full range. We calculate everything. The state of charge seems to be very linear. It works very well. I like that. I would hate that if a state of charge is reacting different from 50 to 30 than to 80 to 60. I don't like that at all. But I like it that this one is very linear. Cool. Good. 256. When we started at 25%, it was 258. So it's really very, very linear. Thank you, Wolf. You are our calculator. Do you do that for a living? Calculate? Really? It's your job to calculate. Cool. Then you shouldn't work on Sunday. You have your day off. Don't calculate. Unless it's fun. Then you can. Yeah, the navigation system cannot change the time when you arrive according to your speed. It shows the speed like if I'm driving 130. So it thinks I can drive 18 kilometers in 8 minutes. I can, but I have to drive 130. But not with 93. Go train your brain. Okay. So when we're at the charger, I charge to. Sorry, what speed are you driving? 90 GPS, 93 here. How's the consumption with the i3s on this trip? 155 for driving 90 kilometers an hour. Yesterday in my Rakobi test, it was without heat at 150, but it was colder. But again, without heat, I was freezing the whole time. 17 kilometers to go. We can do that. I do all the calculation with battery size at home and whatever, and see if the trip is right with kilometers. Yesterday in my Rakobi test, it was 400 meters off at 60 kilometers. I don't know, 150 yesterday at the Rakobi test at 90 kilometers an hour is with the Nissan Leaf on the highest. Even my ID3 at 0 degrees had 142, I think. And in the summer it had 132. I can't remember, I have to look at it. But not 150. Nissan Leaf in the winter had high consumption. But the king, of course, so far was, as usual, the Ioniq with 100 and something. 105, I think. The guy behind me, his license plate is a paper with numbers on it written. Oh my god, in the front. Maybe in the back too? Yes! Oh my god, look at it! A number plate written by hands. Oh my god! Oh god, that's amazing. Why not? Does anybody know when the i4 comes out? I think that they wanted it to be in the end of the year, but they accelerating that. It should be before fall, I think. Stolen license plates. Oh god, I should write something on my license plate. Have the license plate I always wanted and put something else on there. Not paid 301 euros. Was that already Eicher? I think that was Eicher. So we are almost on a downhill. I always say that, I know. Let's rock out, it's time. That's the song to rock out to. We're in the middle here. Well, I can't drive straight, huh? The British guy. No, it's someone from the Netherlands is passing me. Look, Jill and Photostorm. We have them here too. Olivia in the car. No, nobody's here. I'm alone. She's enjoying the couch and the sun at home. The first ID4s have been delivered to dealers in Denmark and will be released to their owners in March. I thought it would be already now. Oh. Yeah, what is it with the releasing cars over the world everywhere at the same time? Come on, do it in Germany first. If you're Tesla doesn't do that. They do it in the States the first few months. I'm okay with that. I put my name on the waiting list for the ID4 and Ioniq 5. Not expecting them until fall here in Canada. It took a while. Last weekend in March, till then they will get the updates. That's true. I didn't think it would take so long to get the updates. What I wanted to say. Yeah, Ioniq 5 will be a while for the States. Yeah, I still want to see the Ioniq 5 for real. Is it big, or is it not? I don't know. Ooh, a Kia e-Niro, or just a Niro without E. I didn't see. Ooh, downhill from now. We're at 18%, 40 kilometers range left, only 9 to go, so no problem. Yeah, I've seen ID4 was shown by Doug Demiro and from Engineering Explained and some others. Well, the press cars. Yeah, I know it's bigger than the ID4. It's not taller. It's 1 centimeters shorter, height-wise. But I want to see the Ioniq 5 for real. How does it look like when you are standing in front of it? Because when you see it drive in video or in pictures, it looks like a hatchback. So it looks small. I want to see if this is how the illusion works with the big tires and the lines. They made it very well. Hompe! It's a great license plate, and here's a piece of his car is almost on the ground. Ioniq 5 looks small, but numbers don't lie. That's true. And I was so happy when they showed the Ioniq 5. I mean, I've seen the concept car show, but I couldn't tell you. Yeah, the wheelbase is very long, that's true. Ooh, presentation last week and that is 7 centimeters higher. Uh-huh. Liars! They lied. We drove 207 kilometers with 80%. Hyundai won't tell the turning circle. Huh. Well, it depends on the car, huh? All-wheel drive will be different than rear-wheel drive. But they could say it, huh? Not a big deal. It will be. It doesn't have to be. It's not like a factor where people are buying a car. At least when you live, maybe only if you live in Florence or something. Florence. The Ioniq has a lot of quirks. The trunk is small until you move the rear seats into the front. Really? But it should be a huge car, and ID4 has a big trunk. I think the wheelbase is 3 meter. Yeah, it is. And the trunk floor is pretty high with no compartment below. We'll see. Real and touch it. Be inside the car, how it feels. ID4 error message. Electric drive system failure. Visit workshop. Shut it down and restart it. Message gone. Is it bad to keep driving? No! That's in the 2.0 software when you charge more than 8 hours. It will be gone with 2.1 or if you don't charge for 8 hours. It's just in the morning, right? You get into the car after charging and then you have that message. You just get out of the car, come back in and it's gone. Well, with 2.1 that should be gone. That's what they told me. And again, it only appears when you charge longer than 8 hours. Or 7. I don't know what exactly the hours were. Not long. Uh-huh. No problem. Anytime. I know a few things, but not a lot. But this I know. We're almost there, 3 kilometers. Yay! 17%. Should turn on the GoPro for this. GoPro turn on. GoPro start recording. Almost. Oh yeah. Almost there, finally. This was a long drive. So I charged for 10 minutes or so, and then it's over. I'm Going home. Just do 30% or 35. Can you recommend a good road trip in Germany with epic scenery? Yes. Berchtesgaden. Go the Rothfeld Panorama route, but it's only 10 kilometers or so, 15. Or around Neuschwanstein. What's that in English? I have no idea. What else? Anything in the mountains. Mountains rule. Yes, Volkswagen said that every 12 weeks should be an over-the-air update, and it's nice because so far they only were focusing on the problems of the software, and with 2.1 they think it should work. There should still be one error in there that they told me that I'm not gonna say because it's just not nice if it's not official, and the error barely exists, like every 3,000 kilometers or so. And so now they can focus on features and stuff. That's awesome. I like that a lot. We want features in the car. We want special things. We want Spotify and YouTube and Allgäu. I never drove around in the Allgäu, I think. But everything in the mountains. Mountains rule. They're beautiful. Police with blue light. Why? What is he doing? It's busy for a Sunday. I charged here. No, I didn't charge. I was here before, but I didn't charge. I charge at my home charger, the first one. I always charge at this. I don't know why. Perfect. Park, start, stop. Do the end filming. GoPro stop recording. GoPro turn off. Perfect. Do a little film. Menu. What is the battery? There we have it. We drove 214 kilometers and 300 meters. We are where are we? I have the cars to be on. We are at 16% exactly. Consumption was 152. Park. So I will charge now. Oh. This off. Charging card from BMW. Well, by the way, charging always works. Ionity with the i3 every time. I had no problems ever. Does it even work? Sound? Yes, it does. I will film the exit of the video now, and then I will remove a lot of stuff, and then I will be going home. Oh, that's it for me. I'm a bit tired and beat today. I'm old. This can go. Turn off. The camera off. How is everybody? Still the 37 people, same people for a while. That's okay. It wasn't too exciting, I know. But there were 70 people here when I mounted my new way how I would want to film Ionity if it's extremely sunny because of the reflecting screen. People were here and watched that. They were like, "What? What is he doing? What is that?" Get my GoPro. This is the one. Ooh, lens, fingerprints. Hopefully we can see that. We'll see. Get this off here. The suction cup for the GoPro. That was this one. The 3 one, because for whatever reason this windshield doesn't like suction cups. They fall off like nothing. Yeah, I ordered a different suction cup, a more professional one that, you know, you pump, but not the Manfrotto. No, it is a Manfrotto, but it also has the a ball on there where you can move the camera very nicely. Oops. And then, sorry, I have to remove the spit on it. I tried that after to remove the microphone, sorry. We'll put that back. And this can stay. I tried it with wetness, with drying, with cleaning. Sorry for your ears. Yeah, clean up this stuff. Oh, didn't think of that. It's true. If I do that, I can bring it up the whole way. Yeah. Then, oh, I got a message from my baby. What percentage do we have? 24%. Tammy is making sounds. Off. Turn it off. Okay, this phone is off. It's all clean. Yeah, I will say goodbye to you all. Thanks. So ID update edit over the air capability. That's true, it did. Well, I cleaned this up in a sec. Also, I want to thank you all for staying with me on this boring trip. It wasn't too exciting. I'm sorry. Not a lot happening, but I will be going home now. You all take care. Thank you much for watching. Have a great day and take care. Bye. I don't even know how to say that anymore. But bye.